Mic check, mic check. Okay. Okay, everything's working there. Alright. I think we can go ahead and head in. We're gonna go ahead and go to, I don't think there's any reason to stick around now because we've cured the Shadowlands. So I guess we're off to, Shar's Gauntlet. Yeah. I think we can go to, Moonrise Towers and then head over. I think that's the fastest way over. Wait, did I not fast travel? Oh, this might be a thing. I think I went to the last light in by accident. Moonrise Towers. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I have to shut the game down. I just went quick resume, and I was hoping it would work, but this is a glitch I've had before where, basically you'll try to load the game up from a quick resume, and it just won't let you do anything. So I gotta restart the game. Give it a breather, give it a refresh. I'll load back in, and then on today's agenda, we want to go to the Gauntlet of Shar. Hopefully that won't take too long. But we'll do the Gauntlet of Shar, we'll kill Balthazar and his goons. We'll kill Yrgir. Maybe. We might convince him to off himself, but we'll have to see how that goes. Then we'll free the Nightsong. We'll do the siege on Moonrise Towers. We'll take out Ketheric and Myrkul. And then we'll be done with Act 2. Thanks, Trippy Hippie. I'm hoping that the stream goes well, too. It probably will, but, you know, last stream we had a lot of technical issues, technical difficulties, so we'll see how it goes. Right. And I did get a chance to fill out the rest of my, checklist for Act 3, because I hadn't been able to cover that yet. Alright, let's load up. Alright. Head back into Baldur's Gate. I'm pretty sure I saved before I exited. Like, I'm pretty sure I saved before I turned off stream last time, so here's hoping. More loading screens. The only problem with the new loading screen art or whatever, it's very nice looking, but I mean, I feel like it maybe makes the loading screens take longer, which is, you know, not great, not ideal, but I mean, they look nice. So, there's that. I don't mind sitting for an extra couple seconds if I get to look at some good art. Just hope it doesn't take too long, because we're, like, what, 5 minutes into the stream, and we've done absolutely nothing. We've done negative anything. I don't think Shar's Gauntlet is going to be too hard. Bad Company, I mean, like I've been saying, Bad Company makes everything so much easier. So we'll go ahead and head over to Minewith Town. We'll walk over to the Gauntlet of Shar. Let's go up through the toll booth. Actually, no, we can just swing a right here. Yeah. Also, I think she might have already left, but Raphael's... Oh, there she is. Raphael's little chick. Ah, she left. I was trying to get her, other than going around the wagon. I didn't want to waste time there, but couldn't cut across. I've never actually... So I know she's there, but I've never actually gotten a chance to, like, talk to her before she disappears. I know you can. I just never have. We'll cut up through the gate area with Arabella, where she was. Also, I haven't gotten a chance to tell her that her parents are no longer with us. I can just go back here. So let's go back to camp and try to find Arabella, and hopefully, I mean, I've talked to, or I've attempted to speak with her deceased parents, but it didn't work. I tried to do speak with dead on her mom, and it was like, oh, the body doesn't want to talk. And I was like, oh, okay, so it has to be the dad. Where is Arabella? I thought she was up to the north, but that might not be right. Let me see. Here's Gale and Asterion. I thought she was over here, like Withers as well. No, it's over here. There's like a left path. Yeah, up this rocky ridge. Okay, yeah, she should be here on the left. So hopefully I can tell her.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops?
They've passed on, returned to the cycle. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, good. I'm so sorry, Arabella. I know this is hard, but accepting their passing, no. No, I'm so sorry, Arabella. Okay. Now the next time we do a long rest, we'll be able to continue that quest. And I'm sure between Shar's Gauntlet and Balthazar and Yrgir and like the siege at Moonrise Towers, I'm sure we'll get an opportunity to do a long rest. But for now, we'll just keep going until we get to Shar's Gauntlet, and who knows? We might knock our way through it, right? Instead of doing all the stuff, we just go take out Yrgir, and then use knock on the door and be done with it all. You know, travel through what we have left here quite quickly. Let's see, am I going the right way here? I do believe so. We'll swing a right here. Is this the way to the waypoint? I think so. I'll just go around. I'll walk around like normal. And if it's, in fact, not the way, I'll figure it out. Wait, aren't there enemies around here somewhere? Yeah, let's not go that way. Let's go the other way. Jump up and over. Let's see. Oh, it's up to the north. Sorry. Getting a little turned around here. I was like, it shouldn't be that way, because that's towards Baldur's Gate. So, okay. We'll head north. Climb up this rocky ridge here. Guess we can hop up here. I think everyone can make that jump, no problem. It's right there. Climb down. Tombstone. Okay. Yeah, instead of going into the House of Healing, we're supposed to swing a right. That's fine. Here's Raphael. Here to cause problems again. Our hero is yapping. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital you have doing that? Until it was perfect. Yeah, I love how he's so dedicated to being cringe that, like, he doesn't find it cringe. He's like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I can handle myself, Raphael. Intrepid as ever. Just cut to the chase, will you? Spell it out. You're still only telling me half of what you really know, I can tell. Okay, sure, we'll try for it. I mean, he is the son of Joseph, after all. He should be at least a little insightful. Sounds like an acquaintance I'd actually like to make. Listen, Pipsqueak. That's kind of funny because, you know, Josuke is in fact like a little kid. So he's like, listen, Pipsqueak. Okay, we have our waypoint to the Shrine of, or the Gauntlet of Shar, the mausoleum of the Thorms. We'll go ahead and dig this up real quick. Dig up this person's grave. Okay, it didn't pop up for some reason. Wooden chest. There we go. We got some purple dye. Oh boy, oh boy. Happy days, happy days. These sigils, what are they for? Not anything important, I can guarantee you that. Are you excited for Night Rain? So so I don't know a whole lot about Night Rain. I haven't really been keeping up with it. But so far as I can tell, it's like multiplayer only. If that's the case, I'm not gonna play it at all, because I don't really play any multiplayer games like at all. So if that's the case, that's a little disappointing because it does look cool. All the trailers look really awesome. But like, it doesn't really do me any good if it's only like a thing that I don't even play. But I mean, I haven't beaten the base game of Elden Ring. I haven't beaten the DLC, Shadows of the Erd Tree. So in terms of Elden Ring content, it's good to, like, on the one hand, it's good to get it, like, hyped, because there is plenty of content for Elden Ring that I have not gotten into yet. I mean, the game is like 5 years old at this point, or something ridiculous, I'm sure. But since I'm playing through it for the channel, I'm doing like a live playthrough, and I want to do at least 60 parts. I want to do at least 60 parts. We're making good progress so far. I think we're like a quarter of the way through the game. We're about to go into Lane Dell and take on Godwin. I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now. But the Giga Chad that fights fire giants, that suplexes fire giants into like the floor. Unfortunately, I've been spoiled a little bit as to what's to come. But the first Elden Lord, we're gonna go fight him in Lane Dell, the capital, and that's gonna be fun. But if I don't finish the game in 60 parts, then I'm just gonna finish it on my own time, because at this point, it'll be like 10 years before, because I'm only playing like a little bit, like once every 6 months. So at this point, I mean, it's gonna take like decades for me to finish Elden Ring one time through. Okay, let me see if I can remember this. I think it's dead wife.
Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief.
For his daughter, I think I might have messed that up. Moonrise Towers. We'll see. Everything's either about to explode or not, and then general.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shar's forces.
Wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't hit the buttons. Sorry. Let me try it again. Okay, we'll see. Button 1. Button 2. And button 3? Is it left, right, center? Is it right, left, center? Uh-oh. Everyone run! Run! Okay. It's right, left, so he gets the tower first. Okay, Moonrise Tower. Right. Left. Then center. Stop doing stuff. Somebody just took 4 points of force damage. No mas. There we go. Never forget history, except we forgot history. Okay, hopefully our whole party doesn't die here, because that's a thing. Where everyone just falls through and dies. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Traversal gem. Oh no, it's the other one. It's the second one that brings you to the door that you have to use knock on to get to the Shadow Realm. So, probably won't even do the gauntlet proper. Yeah, because I mean, like, Rohan has or what is it called? Knock. Yeah. Cause I've never done the knock thing where you can just skip past the entire Gauntlet of Shar. Let's head in. And I'll take out Balthazar before we go, so I at least intend to do that. Okay. Josuke, just go by yourself. Let me see. What do I have to do? I have to hit the levers and then turn off the lights. Okay. Throw a rock at it. Go. That brings down the 2 lamps. Turn that off. Go ahead and turn this off. The Mystic Thurible. Here's a fun fact. I'm like an English major, and I have never heard of the word Thurible. I'm assuming that's some kind of lantern or something, just based on context clues. Thurible. Okay. Bring down the next Mystic Thurible. I'm adding that to my compendium of words. Thurible. Okay. I think we only have these 2 left, maybe a third, something like that. I don't think I've ever gone down that way. I'm not going to now, but I've never done it. I think it might be a dead end or something. Okay. Rock. Bring down the thurible. Turn off the thurible. Oh, there's a thurible on that side. I was wondering. I was like, well, there's not like a thing here, so... I don't mind doing this puzzle because it's pretty short. And I can throw my ball bearings to unlock the doors and stuff. Wait, is that... No, that's not a thurible. Throw the rock. Pull the lever, crunk. There we go. Last two thuribles. Turn that off, and then finally, if we turn off the last one, all will be revealed. Alright. Technically, you don't need to turn the thuribles off. You can just do this if you, like, remember. But it's a little frustrating for when you don't remember. And everything just keeps pinging you off of the walls. Okay. Now, everybody, let's head in. And we'll fight the shadow folks. If I remember correctly, a thurible is used for incense and is specifically hanged. Proof! Out here with the knowledge. So a thurible is like a hanging incense lantern. That's very cool. I learned something new today. I like to come in here and tout my big useless facts and useless knowledge and fun facts of the day and stuff, but it's nice to learn something too. 3 corpses. You leave. I don't answer to a pile of bones. That's right. What do you think about that? Alright, Josuke. Let's have you... You're at the front. So you can actually reach... Is that the farthest? 15? 15. They're about the same distance, so I'll have you head over here. Okay. Activate your stand. Then... do... a thunderclap. Wait. Can I get a little closer to this guy? No, okay. Instead do... What about Earth Tremor? I can get all 3 of them. Earth Tremor. Boom. He's saved, but that's fine. Not too concerned about the skeletons living or dying because they're kind of bad guys. Okay. I think in this instance I'm gonna... Do I just, like, can I just normally Misty Step as Jotaro, or is there, like, a special condition to it? I try to stay accurate to, like, what the characters have shown to do. Let me see. What is the Misty Step? Misty Step, okay. Yeah, I can apparently just Misty Step. Very nice. Teleport over there. And then I guess we can do an impact? That sounds pretty cool. But it must be an animate object. And I'd rather take these things out as fast as possible. So we'll do that. Not worried about you. Oh no, not beckoning darkness. No, I'm not worried about the reconstituted duelists. Eldritch Cannon, you can fly. So let's have you go maybe here, because you can shoot the thing. There you go. That's our tank right there. Eldritch Force Blast or whatever. There we go. 3 points of damage. Not nothing, for sure. Now the duelists get their turn. They can do their attacking. Bro's having a hard time getting out of the mud. Alright, Koichi. You, yeah, I guess you'll go as far as you can. Do I have him, at least? Sure, yeah, there we go. And then we can do this. Bonk. Okay, that's acceptable. Alright, now you get up here, Toy Soldier, and then do... It's once per battle, so I don't see why not. This, yeah, it gets allies. So that's unfortunate. Instead we'll do... Can we do Lightning Blast? Not enough movement. Can we hit this thing from here? Aimed shot. I mean, we can summon our arcane cannon. So we can go right here. And then that can shoot stuff. Got like artillery here. And then bam. Now that's dead. Okay, and you, I guess maybe try to shoot this thing? I don't want to hit Josuke. I'd like to hit him and get the other guy in there. I guess it's too good to be true there. Okay, let's see. We can just go for a normal ranged attack. Not enough movement. Okay, we can hit him, so we'll just have to suffice for what we have. With our gun.
Still breathing.
Alright, Kira. You can head over here and then just use a firebolt on this. Sure. That's pretty good. Okay, Yukako. You can go right here. And then I don't know if you have anything that can quite reach. I'm sure, yeah, Thorn Whips can, but we can't just use that solo. That's part of like a little maneuver. I know Thurible just because I'm Catholic and had to go to classes to learn about Catholic stuff to do my first communion and confirmation. Very cool. That's awesome. I wish I had that knowledge. There we go. I wasn't sure that was gonna work there. Respect for your knowledge on the Thurible, your being Catholic. Respect. You're going through First Communion, and you're getting confirmed. Respect for all three, my guy. All right. Guess we'll go up here. We'll summon the turret to the left. Not in the mud. We'll just set him outside. And then you can do like super blasting attack, super death murder. This doesn't, yeah, it doesn't hurt allies, so I can just do this. And it killed the reconstituted guy. Oh no. Which one? 34, 29, 22. You die. Well, not quite die, but yeah, you know what I mean. Wait, can I do a... No, I don't have enough movement for a non-ranged attack. Okay. Bam. And then we'll see if I can't hit him again. Oh no, the radial is being buggy. Okay. Go down to the ranged attack. Just let me select it, please. Okay. It said path was blocked, but it still let me attack, and then I got a critical miss, so... Come see, come saw. Okay. We already have our Eldritch Cannon, so we don't need to do that again. We'll just do a Firebolt. It's not worth, like, expending resources. What? I accidentally hit the Justice, or the Reconstituted Duelist. I hit my ally. Okay, they're actually putting in work. It's not bad. Now he's gonna get a turn, but Jotaro can just deflect the missile. And you're definitely not hitting up close like that, like for 2 attacks. I guess I forgot about these guys. I guess I should throw daggers at them. Kya! Let's see, 11, 38. Definitely you. Time to die. Oh, it didn't kill. Boo. Okuyasu. I'll let you use like a first level spell just to cut down on the amount of time that has to pass in order to get to the next turn. We'll use Spatial Rend on... Maybe you? Sure, you. You got some health. Don't knock him back. Activate your stand. Stando power. Yatta. It did 10 damage. I love when you actually roll pretty decently high on that. You love to see it. Okay, critical miss on that. No, Josuke's fine. He's only gonna take like a little bit of damage. No, it's fine. Took 10 damage in all. That's Not bad. Okay. Just do like a normal one. You're fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, there's enough people over there that I'm not particularly concerned. Let's go ahead and activate our stand to get some damage on these fools. It's almost enough to take him out. Why don't we just finish him off there? There we go. We can even loot him there, and then I don't know if we have anything else. We have Action Surge, but I don't really need to expend that. Shield? No, you're fine. Just get hit. Oh no, not Shadow Step. Alright, anyway, blast him. Yeet. Oh, it didn't kill him. Did it? Oh no, it just knocked him away. I was like, wait a second, he disappeared. Where did he go? No, you missed, you fool. Okay, this is Koichi. He's already got his stand active. So Koichi. Oh man, you missed. Do a flurry of blows. We don't want to waste too many resources because I do intend to go after Balthazar here shortly, and he's no joke. Right? He's certainly not weak by any stretch of the imagination. Let's have you come up here. And then just do like a normal shot. Normal ranged attack. Let's see. We have one right there. And then we have another one right there. That's all she wrote. Let's do the gilded chest here. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're fine. I'm not really worried about the Justicars. Go ahead and have Rohan grab his dagger back.
Not as bad as it could have.
Also, you can loot everything in this area. It's fine. What about my dagger? Where's the dagger? Get the dagger. What are you doing? Get the dagger. Get the dagger. What are you doing? Get the dagger. Okay, I can't get the dagger. It's permanently stuck there forever. Okay. A monument to my ultimate power. While we're over here, go ahead and loot these guys too. Okay. Get some incense. Okay. Alright. We unlock the waypoint, and then we're gonna go punch Balthazar in the mouth. So thanks for your help, man. I appreciate the assist. Time to die. What's been the biggest struggle of the run so far? Oh, okay. There have been a couple of tough ones. So there are 3 that immediately come to mind. The Phase Spider Matriarch was probably the hardest that fight has ever been for me. It was, not only was it actually difficult, but it was easily the hardest fight in all of Act 1. Right? We had multiple people die. We were having a hard time even attacking the Phase Spider Matriarch. She was knocking people out in a single hit. Her legendary action was locking people down, so that we were losing action economy. She kept summoning a bunch of her little spider minions, which also lost us action economy. It was pretty tough, and the only way we were able to beat her is we ran away, I had everyone flee from combat, and then I revived the people that died. We came back, and then we lured her into like the tunnel area leading up to the boss fight room, so that she had like less mobility. And then we were finally able to take her out. I'm no friend of yours, whatever you are. He's swearing. So the Phase Spider Matriarch was definitely incredibly hard. Grim wasn't difficult at Grimforge. Grim wasn't difficult, but he was kind of annoying because the fight was not cooperating and we were kind of losing people like flies. And I would say like the third biggest struggle, not a hard fight, but it was a big struggle, was the Duragar at the beach in the Underdark in Act 1. And that was only a struggle because my game kept crashing during that fight. It crashed like 2 times, so I had to do the fight 3 times. And it was very annoying. Because the first time things went okay. I had to fight all the zombies, but we pretty much took them all out. The fight was over, and I had Glute jump down to take like damage so that when he eventually turned on us, we'd have an advantage against him. And when he jumped, the game crashed. So I did the whole fight, and then I had to do it all over again. And then in the second fight, I was able to kill Gek before he resurrected all those corpses. So that was a fantastic turn of events, and then my game crashed. So then on the third time, it was just okay, but Glute died, so we didn't get the extra XP from fighting him. So all in all, it was pretty frustrating, but the only difficult one I would say so far would definitely have to be dealing with, no target. What do you mean, no target? Okay, just attack him.
Soul is in good hands.
Mink. Oh, and a critical hit. We love to see that. Oh, I shouldn't have passed my turn. I should have done a bonus action unarmed strike. Yeah, the biggest struggle I would say is probably the Duragar, but the most difficult fight would be the Facebiter Matriarch. And Act 2 has not presented us with any difficulties thus far. Everything's been pretty streamlined. I don't know if you're familiar with JoJo's Trippy Hippie, but with Keicho on the team, Keicho is one of our team members. His stand is something called Bad Company, and basically it gives him like a small army of toy soldiers and tanks and attack helicopters, but they use like real ammunition. So, like for example, this character I'm using right now is like one of his soldiers, one of his toy soldiers. As you can see, with them on the team, things are going very easy. This is one of the tanks we can summon. We have a couple tanks and attack helicopters. Yeah. I must admit, I must confess that with a small army at our beck and call, things are going incredibly easily now. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes up against Ketheric. You know, we still have action economy advantage, which is really good. But at the end of the day, I mean, Ketheric is a massive powerhouse, and he doesn't get any easier when he becomes Myrkul. So, let's see if we can't do an aimed shot for this. I don't know. Aimed shot. There we go. This path is blocked. Yeah, no path of egress there. Not enough movement. Maybe if I... how could I get a shot? Maybe like this? Little tiny guy? And he's still got enough for an aimed shot. So hopefully we have the range there. I mean, that looks like it. Wait. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just had to get level with it. Is it at all possible that we... No. Is there any other enemies? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, we'll just pass. I forgot I'm on my alt. I'm Maxwell Tunes. Oh! Maxwell! Sorry, man. Yeah, I didn't recognize you there. Yeah. Man, you're always asking, like, the good questions. Maxwell, you were the one that asked in the last stream what my least favorite JoJo's character was, right? that one still got me stumped, if I'm being entirely honest. Let's see. Oh, we can cast Find Familiar as a ritual now? That's awesome. We now have, like, Echo's Act 1 with a little more regularity, I suppose. Let's get Act 1 on the scene. Okay, you just go ahead and finish this off. And then, oh no, initiative has begun again. Alright, Okuyasu. You have your stand active, so just go ahead and smash the Umbral Tremor. We'll see if we can take it out. Yeah, in one turn, there we go. Or in one attempt. Alright, now we gotta do the duelists, whatever. Okay, so there's one right here. You can take that out. You can take this one out. So we're more worried about this one, I suppose. Let's have you jump, maybe? Get you as close as we can? Yank? Okay, we can't quite reach, but Psychic Hammer can. Pull! Okay, good. Keicho? We'll do Magic Missile there. We have, like I said, we have like a million first level spell slots for some reason. So, there we go. You're gone. Okay, you! Take this thing out. There we go. And then, can you hit this one? Path is interrupted, but with artillery, we don't need a path. Yeah! Alright, and then Jotaro. Let's see. He can't quite make it all the way, But he can throw his ball bearing at it. We'll get a magic stone, and then we'll throw a magic stone. Magic stone attack. It only needs to do 2 damage. Okay, it did 1 whole damage. That's kind of wild. Alright, Kira, hit it with a firebolt. Everything can be a bomb if you simply touch it with Killer Queen. There we go. Alright, that should be the end of the combat encounter. We took out all the astral tremors before they were able to summon stuff. And now what are we gonna do? We're gonna kill Balthazar. We're gonna murder his face off. He's gonna be like, oh, I think you're on my team. And I'm gonna say, no, I'm not. He's gonna say, all right, let's fight.
Any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Who are you?
You are a true but never
And he's gonna talk about that he's the bad guy.
at stake here.
I'm not gonna do the monk history thing. Enlighten me.
And you
This necromancer has Ketheric's trust.
Well,
Him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
I don't want to help him. He says, oh, you gotta help me, da-da-da-da.
until you have succeeded or fallen.
See what I can do. What exactly am I risking myself for? This sounds like your problem, not mine. No, I'm gonna go for the paladin option. I know my least favorite JoJo character, Mamazuku? Okay, yeah, Mamazuku. Not for any reasons, just because he was mean to, Yasuho that one time. Let me see Mamazuku. That's part 8. Mamazuku. Let me see. Oh! You don't like Rai? I know him as Rai. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if it's like, oh, well, I just don't like him because he was rude to Yasuo, like, one time. That's fine. But you gotta admit, he's a pretty dope Jobro. You know, he busted his leg on a like, a clothes rack just to help his boy. Alright, we're gonna fight you now. I want to smash your face, like, really hard. So I think I just might, I just might do that, I think, actually. Too dark. We're in a well-lit room. What do you mean, too dark? Flurry of blows. 16%! Ah, we still got you. Yeah. Okay. More attacking him. This is good. If at all possible, I would like you to stab him with the Susser Bark dagger so he can't talk. Yeah, go ahead and do that. What? You lame. You are a lame. No, I won't knock you back. Okay, I think it's his turn now. He used a potion of speed. What a loser. Bro needs 2 actions. Couldn't be me. Why didn't he invoke an attack of opportunity? Ray of sickness. No, I don't really care. Oh no, not 27 damage. Anything but that. And then I get hit again. Oh no, you got Josuke. I'll never forgive you. Okay, let's get into this group right here. I feel bad for, like him taking out Josuke was actually kind of detrimental. And then hit this guy because he didn't take full damage from the thing. Okay, you summon your thing to kill that guy. Lock him in the corner. And then do this. Where are the other bad guys? They all just here? I mean, there's these ones. I can do... They're too far apart. Okay, we'll just do 2 normal shots. We can do 2 aimed shots. There's no problem with that. Bink. Critical miss. Okay, fine. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo, my friend. 2 misses. God, Gabaggio. No. If you want to kill Josuke, we'll revenge him. Okay. Everyone get right here. I know it's like, oh, it's the nasty stuff from Josuke. But activate your stand. Actually, your stand is already active. Oh, okay. Well, then let's do something special. Let's do something fun. Let's do something uniquely Koichi. Okay. We don't have Glyph of Warding yet. We do have Gust. Let's do... Yeah. Well, let me see. Wait. Okay. So that's... Okay. And then what's the difference here? So that's Unarmed Strike, Action Surge, Magnify Gravity. This is, Unarmed Strike. Oh, okay, so this is extended. Unarmed Strike, Flurry of Blows, Action Surge, Gravity. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's do that then. Let's go you. And then Flurry of Blows. And then Action Surge. And then... Can I Magnify Gravity myself? I can, which is disappointing. Disappointing. Josuke's dead, so I'm not worried about him. I want to make sure I'm not included in this, but they are. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. And now they're both affected by gravity. Ah, not mark of petrification. Oh, owie zowie, you missed. You loser. Oh no, not mark of petrification. No, I'm not worried about it. Deflect missile, yaha! I still took 10 necrotic damage, which kind of sucks, but whatever. You. Fire, and then you lose mark of petrification that you just got. No, not Echoes Act 1, no! Ah, he killed Echoes! Okay, at least he did that and not something more useful. Okay, saved against the paralysis, I do believe. I didn't save that time. Okay. Summon the tanks. Brrr, here we go. Actually, summon them here. Summon it right here. Alright, here we go. Do a super shot here. On them. And then... this guy. There we go.
Still on my feet.
And then you do an aimed shot against... Let me see. This guy's doing bad. This guy is... Take him out. There we go. Do it again. But this time do it on... This guy hasn't even taken any damage yet, and he's like a powerhouse. Yeah. He's got 1 health. Oh, some special thing happened, and he... Cannon shot? I guess the cannon takes them out if they have, like, 1 health or something, which is pretty awesome, because I'd have to do it myself if not. Okay, does he have his stand active? He does. Let's go ahead and do... what's like, Okuyasu's jam? Does he have any, like, special stuff going on? We don't have that yet. Bigby's hand, no. So that's just Spatial Rend. So, yeah, we'll need to be a little higher up to do anything other than Spatial Rend. Who's going next in initiative? We'll just take that person out. Okay, we can't reach him, but, I mean, he's sword wielder, so he can't reach us either. Who's next after him? Okay. I think it's the big guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and just knock him out. Wow, a double crit. I don't know. I crit on the bludgeoning damage and the... Wow, that's pretty awesome. No, don't knock him back. It must have a low AC because I like hit him constantly. Okay, you do have your stand active, so just go ahead and take this guy out. That's fun. Aura, my guy. You ain't see it coming? Bruh. Okay. That's fine. You're getting blasted. Just... Blast him. Blast him. So that needs an action and a bonus action. Okay. Alright. What about if I, like, get over here?
Don't waste a step.
Oh no, I got bad juju smell from Josuke. Alright, let's see. Let's do a Mind Whip. That's 3. I just need 2. 1 and 2. We'll see what it does. He saved, he didn't. Okay, that's respectable. I can deal with that. I can Misty Step, but I think I'll just sit still. Okay. We have our arcane cannon, I do believe. Is this the arcane? Where's the little baby one? I don't know if we have it active or not. I'm not too concerned about it, though. Let's do... we don't need to do enlarge and reduce. We could do scorching rays. We could do this. I mean, we could summon it. Summon the Eldritch Cannon. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then have it fly over to him. I guess that can be our attack helicopter because it's a kind of a pain to swap the summoning thing back and forth between Kira and Keicho. So that'll be our attack helicopter. And then we can action surge, and we can do second level magic missile. Can we reach magic missile? Can we reach this guy? No, that's a pipe dream. What about you though? No, you're too far. But you for sure. You're getting blasted, my friend. Yeah, alright. And then other than that, do I need healing? No, I don't. Add spell attacks. I can do an infusion? Sure. No reason not to. In the event that I... Oh, I get to choose who. What does this do again? Arcane Focus. It allows you to add 1 to attack rolls. Sure, let's give it to Jotaro. You now get a +1 to attack rolls. Nice. Okay. He kind of just walked wherever he wanted to, so that was interesting. Okay, so he didn't even use a dash. Oh, Okuyasu. Oh, okay, he only gets 1 attack. Kind of goated a little bit, not gonna lie. Should we do, not Hypnotic Pattern, maybe? Go down to Rohan and see what he can do. So we can do Tasha's Mind Whip. We can do, like, punches with Heaven's Door. We don't have Absorb Intellect yet, so not that. We don't have Ego Whip yet, so not that. I guess we'll just do Hypnotic Gaze. There's nothing wrong with that. We can always just do Tasha's Mind Whip if we need to. Oh, the radio's lagging a little bit. Okay, Hypnotic Pattern. Can't be charmed. Can he be charmed? Can't reach the destination. Okay, then I guess we'll do Mind Whip instead. We'll use our second level spell slot, and it's going to be you at 20%. Oh, wait. The second level is just the 1. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a Flurry of Blows on Big Mac over here. Yes, knock him back. No, okay, it didn't work. Did it work? Maybe. It says he was hit for 3 points of bludgeoning damage, so I think it worked. Now, what are you going to do? Oh, no, not Cloud Kill. Oh, no. Indubitably. I'll shield to that. Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Oh. Alright. Here we go. I think that's just what I'm looking for. Not the Mystic Thurble. You. Kill him. There we go. That makes things a little simpler. Just blast him with fire. Okay, we want to go 1 radial over, or lightning, excuse me. Fire would have hit also my people, so don't want to do that. Sure. Yeah. A lot of stuff going on. Berserker. Okuyasu just got smacked. Flesh is losing his mind. Okay, Koichi, you're up. I don't know how much how much longer we are for this world, but just go ahead and punch Balthazar if you can. Okay, no. If not, that's fine too. Okay, somebody else just died. Kira died. Okay. The Bone Boys are gonna do what they do. And then it's time for the Toy Soldiers. Alright. Time for electricity again. Here we go. Here we go. We killed Balthazar, and now we just have to deal with this big beast. That one looks like the normal one. Yeah. Where's the good one? Okay, it's up here. Alright, Balthazar down. That could have been a particularly difficult fight. It wasn't without our casualties, but... nice. So they do like an assist shot, which is pretty awesome. We did definitely lose people. And we're not really going to be able to do a whole lot for Okuyasu there, so we're probably going to lose him too. Lay on to Flesh. He's the real only problem left. Alright, here come the cannons. We'll do a healing blast for... maybe like this? Sure. There you go. Now Okuyasu's back up. And then we can just shoot him. Okay. Now it's Okuyasu's turn. Okuyasu just do a second wind, get a little more health back. Good job. Alright, we'll do Eldritch Blast on you. Oh, did all the skeletons die because Balthazar went down? It's kind of goated. Oh, wait, he's dead. Who's second in command? Jotaro, you're up. Okay. Loot everyone that is not your friend. Okay. Ghoul medic. I didn't know the ghouls had, like, classifications and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's ghoul cool, one might even say. We'll loot flesh. Awesome to, have done that. I don't think I've ever fought him here that I can recall. So it's cool to kind of just get him out of the way. We no longer have to fight him to get to the Nightsong. Really awesome. Okay, I think we're ready to bring back Josuke and Kira. Let's do that. And then I think we have like a long or a short rest. Yeah. Okay. Let me reposition here. This is cool. I don't think I've ever gone to camp here before. I thought Gale was Withers. Withers is right here. Do you want to be my friend again? Oh no, she still doesn't want to talk. We haven't taken a long rest yet, so... you know how kids are. They're really bratty until you take a long rest, and then they're, like, totally normal. So, Jotaro, at this point, as of part 4, he is married, right? He has a girlfriend or whatever. Like, he has met Jolene's mom. So I'll say, my love life is none of your business. I really don't want to talk to you about this. I'm not alone. You just don't know my deal. I need to resurrect someone. I don't want to resurrect Kira, but I never thought I'd be paying $200 to resurrect Kira, but here we are. Alright. Bring back my peeps, and then we'll do a short rest, not a long rest. Want to make sure we're taking full advantage of our stuff. We don't get back spell slots, but we do get back key points, and Jotaro can definitely use some more key points. We can always do an arcane recovery. Gets us back our second level spell slot there. Very nice. Everyone short rest there. Okay. Koichi, do you need any spell slots back? Yes, you do. Get a first level spell slot back.
Can't give up now.
Keicho. Do you even have arcane recovery? Yes, you do. Okay. Just go ahead and get a second. Just use as many as you can. And you still have like a million first level ones, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, no arcane recovery here. Jotaro. Do you have arcane recovery? You should, right? Because you're like a spellcaster. There we go. Just not a very high level one. Not a very good one. But that's Okuyasu for you. He's kind of stupid. We love him anyway, but he's kind of stupid. You have all your spell slots, so we'll leave you be.
All right. What now?
You don't, so we will not leave you be. Yeah, we'll do a third level. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Ironically enough, Yukako and Rohan are like the two best spellcasters on the team. We'll get back your only used second level spell slot for that Mind Whip. The Tavs don't have any, and then Josuke, you didn't use any spells, so you're good. Okay, we're ready to move out again. So, go back to the checklist. Balthazar and his goons have been destroyed. How long did that take? About an hour. That's not bad. We now have a foothold in the Gauntlet of Shar, and we've taken out, like, the biggest threat here. All we have to do to finish the rest of the Gauntlet of Shar is just, no? Okay, the thing in there is not really worth it anyway. It's just like a little ring. I gotta remember for next time. I mean, it seems obvious in hindsight that killing the Necromancer would get rid of the skeletons, but don't waste time fighting the skeletons. Just take out Balthazar. Yeah, Jolene was already born at that point. Yeah, because, it's like time-wise, like timeline-wise, it adds up. But also in Eyes of Heaven, at the end of the story mode, we see that, I think it's part 4 Jotaro, he's in Morioh, and he, like, goes up to little girl Jolene, and it's kind of cute, and he is, like, for once in his life, a good dad. So that's actually really sweet. I've never actually played Eyes of Heaven. I've played All-Star Battle R, but I must confess, I've never gotten the chance to play Eyes of Heaven. And that story mode for Eyes of Heaven is, yeah, it's kind of fire. It is a travesty that I've not played it. And it's one that I aim to reconcile at some point. If for no other reason than just JoJo Peak. Okay, we're gonna kill Yrgir. I don't know if we're gonna fight him, but we certainly are gonna get him killed one way or another. We're gonna get this amethyst, and then we're gonna go ahead and finish the Gauntlet of Shar. Entertainment. Your words, I don't think he'd say it like this. Your words thrum with violence. Peace, let us speak. But I think he would be like, hey, why are you trying to attack me?
I don't talk this.
Raphael.
I can smell him all over you.
I'd never ally myself with such a fiend. It's true. He wouldn't.
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Now.
Let's share our experiences. He says something about making a man's skull a jock or something.
Forfeit my freedom.
If
I leave this place now, I'll become
show me the contract. Perhaps there's something you missed. And he has to sing it. And he's got a beautiful singing voice. Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars. Why?
Why doesn't I did my to die?
The lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Get your followers, get rid of them. It's true, because he has to kill everyone. And Josuke? Well, would you look at that? Josuke is a pretty smart guy. The Americans. Kill yourselves. Back to hell with you. What about your cat? You also kind of have to maybe get rid of her too? Nat 1, oof. If only I had any inspiration. Oh wait, I have 25 of them. Nat 20! We got a Nat 1 and a Nat 20 back to back. That's D&D. Hang on, there's one more person. Complete the contract and you'll be reborn in Avernus free. And so far as I know, that's how it works. Here's a fun thing. I actually don't know if this is a lie or not. It's not built as deception, so your character doesn't know that it's a lie if it is a lie. I do know that when you meet him again in Raphael's palace, I mean, he's there with Raphael, but I think that's just because you respawn in hell where you, like, last were. And that's where he last was before he came to the Prime Material realm. But so far as I know, this is true. I just smacked my pop filter. This is true. So, I wouldn't want to lie to him. Is that enough? Wow, that's just barely enough. I would not want to lie to Yrgir, but so far as Josuke knows, and technically so far as I know in real life, this is true. And I know that the only way that you can get him to side with you against Raphael is by doing this, by getting him to kill himself here. Because if you fight him, then he's not going to be your friend. He's going to be like, oh, well, you fought and killed me. So, whereas at the very least, if you don't fight and kill him, you can kind of convince him to maybe take your side on things. Koichi, my little man, I need you to loot your gear and everyone else. If for no other reason than to sell some junk. Now, I don't want to over-encumber you, so, Keicho, you're gonna pull your fair share, too. You were one of the earliest and fastest Morioh warriors to die, so you've got some work to do. You're like, oh, you know what? I think I'm seeing the light. I think I'm gonna be a good person now, and then you died. So, you know, there is that. Okay, apparently that Maragon was, like, goated with the sauce. It was kitted up with a bunch of stuff. Hoarding Maragon. Okay, that makes sense. Bro was a hoarder.
No one back home will ever
Not to be confused with the Hordator, which is the leader of the Dunmer people in Morrowind. And Morrowind is goated with the sauce. Alright, let's go back to... Gauntlet of Shar. Go back up the staircase. Use our one procured amethyst to get to the end. And then just have, what's his name, use Knock. And unfortunately, we're going to lose Shar here. I think. Because I'm not bringing her on the team. That ain't happening. Wait, is it just the one, or do I need another one? Hang on. Description, Egyptian. I don't care. Can I just... Can I add the thing? Search history, sure, man. 16, okay. Does that let me do the thing? Inscription, Gauntlet of Shar, blah, blah, blah. Okay, not, 2 16s in a row. We take those. Examine the altar, recesses. Can I add the thing now? How do you add that daggum that there thing?
Next time's the charm.
Do I have to do a trial of Shar? The nerd. Let me see. Do you need 2 or just 1? You just need the 1. Okay, go to the Gauntlet of Shar. What's the easiest one? Probably the first one. The first one is just like sneaky time. Well, yeah, but like I also can't get past the gate. What spells do I have prepared for Rohan? Hang on.
Is that blood?
Make sure I have all my proper spells prepared, because you can't prepare spells when you have brain damage. Knock. Laughing. Fear. And... Sure, this one. Oh no, let's do Bestow Curse. Because that one's pretty on brand. Okay. So you've got stuff. Self-same would be the worst possible one because we have a party of like 10 people. Morrowind fans, when something even mildly resembling an excuse to mention Morrowind comes up, oh no! Proof's got me! He got my number! It's like, oh, there's a thing that's completely unrelated to anything that's going on right now. That reminds me of Morrowind. It really is good though, okay? Listen, it's really good. Gaze at the statue. Blah, 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 blah. I'll get like 1, and then hopefully that's enough to like qualify. Let's go with. Do I want to go with Yukako? I kind of have to go with Rohan, but I'll have to like do sneaky. Spill some blood in the bowl. Okay, I'll save. I know there's like no problem with. Wait, what? I was about to say, I was unsneaked because I was spotted, right? Okay, so I'll wait for it to pass, and then I'll go in and I'll do like a dash or whatever. Wait, can you go in through there? Is that a better path? Oh, it kind of is. That's literally a straight shot right to the end. No shot, as the youth says.
Be wary.
Oh no.
This place is tricky.
Sneaky stuff. Okay, where's the passing one? And no, we're not going to do this whole thing in live mode. I am going to switch to turn-based mode, but only when I'm, like, close... When I'm within dash distance of the door. I'm going to sit right here, wait for him to pass. He's not going to see me because I'm super stealthy. Okay, he goes back this way. Okay. Jump. Jump. Okay, turn-based mode. Go across here. Jump. And then dash. And then I got a cheater spell scroll for some reason. Is there a cheater spell scroll version of knock? Okay. So turn off that. And then hopefully I can just go into my pack here. Cheater spell scroll. Is there a knock? This is cheater knock. Where is cheater knock? Where'd it go? Give me a second. I don't want it being like... I've never actually gotten caught at that part of the mission, so I don't know if you can get caught, but I certainly don't want this to be the first time, because then I'll have to go through all that again, and it wasn't a lot, but it would be kind of boring to do it again. Okay, there's cheater knock. There we go. Cheater knock, cheater unlock, cheater open, cheater
With haste.
walk in here. Can I get the thing now? Pick it up. There you go. So tell me that that was all we needed to do, because that'd be really nice to hear. We completed one trial. It was uber easy. For some reason, the world was black and white until just now. Orders from Balthazar. Let's read that just in case it helps us to, like, know what to do. Okay. Maybe the Gauntlet of Shar book right here. Okay.
Speak up.
So now you guys know everything that us players know about the Gauntlet of Shar, except maybe, like, do you like Dead by Daylight? I do! Okay, so here's the thing. I'm super hyped for Springtrap, right? Saw that he's coming out. What is this for? A lever? Okay, interesting.
Charm?
I'm super hyped for Springtrap, but here's the problem. I haven't played the game in like 10 years. Because I don't I don't play multiplayer games. I don't play online. So my problem is like
Brave the gauntlet of your there are recesses
I would have to
about
pay for Xbox Live Gold. How do you get this thing to...
Next time's the charm?
I just want to put the gem in the gem hole. Since I play on Xbox, I would have to pay Xbox Live. I would much rather... I would play it, like, forever. All the time. If there was an offline mode. But there is not, so I don't ever play it. Maybe if I bring... What's her name here? Let me, as Josuke,
These things have stayed interesting.
let me add another party slot. Go up 1. Increase party limit. 11. And then apply new thing. Where's the apply button? Here it is. Apply new party limit. Yeah, I'd play it all the time if I could play offline. And I know in custom games you can play against bots, but the problem is on Xbox, in order to do that, in order to even get into the game, you have to have live. So it's just it doesn't really make sense for me to be paying for live if that's the only reason I would do that. So I have like a lot of the DLCs, and I used to play it a lot, but I don't play it anymore. I still keep up with everything. I even have a D&D class that's based on the killers from Dead by Daylight, and I'll probably release it.
there are recesses
How do I?
brave
There's nothing more for us to do here.
there
We have to complete all the trials? Hang on. I'm gonna look this up. Is there a way to skip the trials of the Shar Gauntlet? Skip trials. Trials of Shar. Close enough. Today I learned you can skip the trials of Gauntlet of Shar. Okay, for some reason the first pedestal for the Umbra is the Gauntlet of Shar. Takes you as many crammed extra gems you put in just vanish. What? The first pedestal for Umbral gems in the Gauntlet of Shar, the one to activate the elevator, takes as many as you cram into it. The extra gems you put into it just vanish. In me and my friend's honor mode run, that's exactly what we did. Panic ensued, and we thought we soft locked the game before we realized you can just cast knock at the door at the bottom. You have to get 1 gem to complete the Gauntlet of Shar, but it's not letting me. It's not letting me jump down. Or it's not letting me, use my 1 gem. Maybe if I go that way? Maybe that? No. There's no way it reaches. Let me see if I can find a video. What do you guys say? Nothing. Okay. Skip most of the Gauntlet of Shar. Okay. I don't want to hear that. Okay. Some Baldur Gate 3 stuff. Talk to you about. How do you do it? Let's see. Main fight. Get the gem. Already killed your gear. Okay, so wait. What is it saying? Do I need to... Please don't tell me this is a... This is an examine thing. Because I can't do that. Oh, please. Please.
There's nothing more for us to do here.
There are recesses on the
Shut up. There's no way. How did he get the menu to pull up? Oh, man. This is something. Is there a way that involves not examining? Maybe, perhaps? Okay. So, wait. Wait. Okay, he's not doing that. Okay. Down to where the Displacer Beast was. That staircase. Jump down. Okay. Alright, I feel you. That's where the bottom is. An arrow of transposition. See, guys, I told you. I told you, guys. I told you. I'm pumped for the FNAF stuff, too. Yeah, seriously. I saw all the animations and stuff. It looks very well done. It does indeed look very well done. I told you guys that the arrow of transposition was going to be important. Alright, you never get rid of arrows of transposition. Ever. No matter what. No matter what your playthrough is, even if you're doing no bows. Okay. Let me see, because there's like a fast travel point down there. Can I just Misty Step down there? Or is that like too far away? You can't even like target it. Because like the camera's wonked. Okay. Who's got the arrow of transposition? I'm sure somebody's got a bow. Alright? We'll let Keicho do it, because Keicho's the only person here that's ever actually used a bow, from my recollection. So let's give Keicho a Keich bow, if you know what I mean. It's obscene how I'm a fiend. Bars. Go down to Josuke, because he's probably the one to have it. There's the arrow of transposition. Friggin' thing. Just let me... No, stop, please. Ah, you can't do it on Xbox. What if I can just finagle it like this? I hate this. That horrid feeling when you've been putting off fixing the problem your mom's been causing seem to come back to bite you in the butt. Ah, stop! Don't talk to me. Okay, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. We'll try. We'll try. Because there's no guarantee that we'll be able to load the game if I turn the mods off. Because, it's not like we're soft locked. I can just go and do the... I just go do the stuff. I can go do the other Trials of Shar, but I don't wanna. I'm lazy. Can't I just be smart instead of having to work hard for once? I've been smart my whole life, and I still have to work hard. This sucks. I want a drink of water. Okay, that's our mod menu. So I'm going to turn off all the gooey stuff. This is getting turned off. This, all of it. Anything that has the word better in it is getting turned off. Because obviously, clearly, it's not. It's not better. It is, one might even say that it's worse. Worse. Can you believe that? Worse. I can't believe it. Can you believe it? Certainly not I. I'll leave on the imp UI thing. Hopefully that's not causing the problem, because honestly, without imp UI, half of my mods just don't work. Okay, let's see. Nope. Have to have them on. Don't worry, I've been avoiding fixing my Skyrim mod list for years. Haven't been to Rorikstead since 2020. I had this whole thing, man, where I broke Skyrim so badly. I was playing like a zombie mod for fun. And there's a section where you have to go to Rorikstead and you have to fight like this dragon thing. And I'm playing on console, so my debugging options are limited. But I did finally get it to work, but man, it was crazy. I had to save outside of Rorikstead, but the game wouldn't let you leave Rorikstead. It would force you back if you left at all. Zombies kept spawning. They weren't really killing me. I wasn't having a hard time fighting them. But they kept spawning. The quest went on forever. There was a dragon in the sky that was supposed to like kill us in a single hit, but for some reason it wasn't working. And we were just fighting the dragon, and the dragon was immortal. Right? I hit it with like a set kill, and it just didn't die. It's totally fine. Yeah, man. What an interesting little interesting little thing that happened there. Is there another way to skip the Gauntlet of Gar? How do you do it? How do you angle the camera? You have that good PC camera. Alright. Is there any other way? This one also says there's a fast way to... No, it uses the same method. Console? About the stupid camera being good? Going on here? Skip the Gauntlet of Shar. The Gauntlet of Shar is a daunting prospect for losers who are bad at the game. Okay. Use knock. I'm gonna cry. And while you do need to retrieve the Spear of Night in the library in order to actually progress, it's not actually one of the trials. Okay, grab the spear, stroll past the trials, cast knock. Guys, come on. They didn't even show it either. Gems are for squares, excuse me? Okay, how do I get to that point, friend? Big old door. Scroll of knock. Yeah, how'd you get there, friendo? Let me see. Insert the Umbral Gem, Baldur's Gate 3. No. First, the gem of spell, walk up and interact, and the only option it gives is leave. Press L3, then aim on the altar, not the pedestal. Wait, guys, I think we might be cooking. Now, my game is busted, so it's been stuck at 33% this whole time. You guys have been watching. So we're gonna back out. We're gonna load back up, and we're gonna start fresh, and I might have a solution here. Guys. let's see. The sneaking trial is easy and quick. That would get the orb so you can get down. See, I have the Umbral gem. I have two. I have the one from the sneaking trial, and I have the one from Yrgir. Right? I just convinced Yrgir and all his boys to off themselves. So that part is fine. It's just I was having a hard time getting the targeting thing to work for the Umbral gem. If you've not caught any of the other streams, I have some mods active that have broken my ability to interact with stuff with the action menu. So, like, I can't turn on torches, I can't pick locks, I can't do anything that would require me to hover over something, press X, and then press A on some kind of action thing. But it turns out I think I might have just been selecting the wrong thing. I was selecting the pedestal instead of selecting the altar instead of the pedestal. Or no, I need to select the altar instead of the pedestal. There we go. Alright, let's hop back in. Hopefully the game loads properly, everything is active, you're fine, don't throw a fit. We're already at 50% loaded, that's either a very good sign or a very bad sign. At least it's going up this time, 75%. Keep going. The load screens always take a while, but that's fine. So we've knocked off like 4 things on our list, which is good. Means we're very close to getting to the Ketheric and Myrkul fight, which I would like to do. I would like to do that in this stream, and then end the stream on that. And we'll pick up with Act 3. Well, we'll technically pick up with Act 2.5, where we're defending the Emperor from the garbage. Yes, please do load my game in. Instead of the subclasses they added, what would you choose? I'd pick Genie, Warlock, and Hexblade. Oh, that's a... Well, obviously, okay, the big one that I would go for that they didn't add, I don't know if I would pick it over the ones they added, per se, for instance. Just hop back up there. What do you mean, path interrupted? You're literally showing me the path is not interrupted. You guys suck. Just fast travel, whatever. The one thing that I would like added that they didn't add was Way of the Astral Self Monk. I'm using this mod to use Way of the Astral Self Monk, and I am having an absolute blast. Like, the guy responsible for making all these 5e classes and putting them into, or subclasses, and putting them into Baldur's Gate 3, he's doing God's work. I am having such a good time doing my JoJo stand thing with this. Where's the pedestal? Just see the ancient altar. Pedestal of Reckoning. Okay, the altar, blah, 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 blah. So this is the wrong thing.
Lady's finest warriors arose from this place.
Are you telling me you worship Shar, Shadowheart? Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. Alright, I'll help if I can. Alright, see you later. Okay, so... There we go. Okay, so who has the item? I think it's Josuke. No, it's Rohan. No, it's Josuke. No, it's Rohan. Rohan has the one from the sneak trial, that's for sure. See, look, you guys thought that I was going to have to suffer the actions of my consequences, but much like everything else in this world, I'm free and clear. Okay, Shar, go away. Oh, what's wrong with Jar? I felt a present. What was it? Let's move on. Perhaps the mission will prove real or not. We do have to get the spear, though. You go back to camp. I don't care about you. Go away.
I can't believe it.
No, I want you to leave.
I can't believe it. Need not indeed.
Listen, I want you to leave. I want you to go away. Go away. I'm sure. Okay. Doing God's work indeed. Seriously, like this challenge, these 100 million live streams that you guys have been watching so far, none of it would be possible without that guy doing his modding stuff. Not a dang thing of it. All right, we do need to get the spear to progress, so let's go get the spear. I think... Who do I send in there? Who's, like, stealthy? That's a good question. I have a lot of good questions. Thank you, no problem. Maybe want to send a Misty Step user, so that kind of narrows us down to Jotaro or Yukako. Because Jotaro can freeze time and then just, like, run through the place. And Yukako can use her hair to just kind of zip her way through. I think I might just do Jotaro. because it's more on brand, right? Like, in theory, they would definitely be able to see Yukako zipping around using her hair, the guys that are in there. But Jotaro time freezing, they wouldn't be able to see that. Okay. We'll drop a save real quick. I don't know if I entirely remember all the stuff. Where is Jotaro? Harokujo!
More interesting times.
Okay, you go by yourself. And do some sneaky.
Need any attention right now.
I think it's the shelf to his immediate left. Oh, shoot. I was gonna try to... Alright, everyone, get in there.
Can't give up.
Everyone run. Get in there. Interrupt combat. Here we go. Everyone get in there. No, don't worry about it. Deflect missile. Don't redirect it. Okay, I guess we're going loud and proud. That's the way that's the way we do. And also our stands are... Oh, this is gun guy. Hang on.
One day I'll catch a break.
Can I still summon my stuff? Yes, I can. That's crazy. Like some kind of diamond. One might even say a crazy diamond. Okay. Let's do you in the corner over here. Let's take you out. Yeah. Right. Wait, what about gun guy? He didn't get his turn. Rohan. More like loser Han. Ha ha ha. So we can still use our stand stuff. Wait, why can I still cast spells? Weird, I'm silenced. Do I have like an ability to not be silent? Because I can't cast some spells, but like Hypnotic Pattern I can. I guess it doesn't have like a verbal component or something. Just throw a dagger. That's what we're doing to start. Some ranged attacks.
Nothing will stand
Okay, Kira. Kira, you're gonna have to stand on the edge and cast like Firebolt or something. Okay. Firebolt. Dyson Bakuro. Baito Zadasto. Yatta!
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Gun girl.
What path lies
You head in there as close as you can. And then I want you to put down an arcane cannon. You put one down in front. These are our tanks for Keicho. Okay, now you have your thing. You can do your super attacking murder death. Go ahead and do that, and then... What you mean? There we go. Alright, one down. We're cooking. Okay, let's do... Can't do that. That's not gonna work. And we don't have the movement for that. So go ahead and just do a ranged attack. Sure. Boom. And then boom. Not quite enough to take them out, but then we can go like this. Boom. Oh man, okay, hang on. Boom, there we go. Alright, that's one down. A couple more to go. Alright, you... we cast a spell from outside and then go in? Can't reach. You can reach Jotaro, but you can't reach your enemy? Oh, Okuyasu. You silly boy. What about this? Can I pull him closer? Yes, I can. Very nice. Just don't walk into the... There you go. Sure. Do a silvery barbs. Yeah, nice. Can we still do psychic hammer? No, so those do apparently count as spells. No, psychic hammer doesn't. Nice. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's see. Twin Cree. Hey man, I was just watching your Starkiller Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic video, and I was wondering why the whole video was in 360p. Great video, though. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. The reason why it's in 360p is when you upload a video to YouTube, first it will upload the video in standard definition. That's 140p, 280p, 360p, I do believe, something like that. So the highest is 360p on standard definition. Then your other ones, your 480p, your 720, your 1080, whatever, those are considered high definition. And you get those as a separate like what would you say, like a download to the site or whatever you want to call it. So I have my videos set to upload at night when I'm asleep. So for some reason, for whatever reason, I've not seen it happen since then, but for some reason, my my Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic video only uploaded in standard definition. The high definition aspect of it failed, and apparently the only way you can fix it, there's a couple of different things that they suggest. One of them being like try to private the video and then like reactivate it. And I tried that, and that didn't work. The only other thing you can do is to, like, shut down the video to remove it from YouTube and re-upload it. And I was like, it would be nice if it was standard, or if it was high definition, but I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna shut off the entire video just because it's like, low quality. The quality of the video work itself is, acceptable. And that's my main concern. So on the one hand, I do absolutely feel bad about it not being of good quality in terms of, like, viewership. I'm glad that people are still able to watch it and enjoy it. I'd like to cast Flight on them if at all possible. What about you? Okay, not enough movement. Well, I can still do Psychic Hammer. You, get even closer. Oh, he saved. Okay, whatever. Whatever, nerd. Not enough movement. What do I have enough movement for? Here? Cannot find path. Really? Right here? That's all? Can I fly multiple times? I can. Okay, good. I know that's not something you can do with everyone. Okay. Just move forward if you can. That's unfortunate. We can still use our flamethrower, but we can't use our blast. So I will dash, and I will go down here. Right there. Okay, we got the arcane buff, and we can't use that now, but we'll do it next round. Keicho! Okay, thanks for clarifying and settling the debate in my Discord call, lol. Yeah, that's all. I mentioned it to a couple of people when they asked when the video initially came out. But it's kind of hard to get back to everybody on it, you know? You have people, like, that video is now a little bit older, and you have people that are still now watching it for the first time. So it's kind of hard to keep in contact with everybody asking about it. But there are lots of comments from people who have asked. It's a critical hit, so I was only able to reduce a little bit of the damage. There are lots of comments from people who have asked about it before, and they should be there as well. For some clarification, if there's ever like a problem where like you leave a comment and I don't respond, because as much as I would like to respond to all of the comments that I get, unfortunately the fact of the matter is YouTube doesn't tell me about all the comments that I get. YouTube only tells me about some of them. It'll give me notifications, and sometimes it won't even do that. So yeah, don't kill Echoes Act 1. Okay, good. Oh no, not Keicho Nijimura. I'm gonna kill that pit thing before it summons more of these guys. Dash action. More like nerd action. Shadow step. Doesn't matter, you already used your turn. Okay, spider, go! Bite this man, do 1 damage. There we go, we took him out. Okay, it's summoning more people, but now we can all just focus on it. Oh... Let's do another knife throw. Can you tell me how much damage that's gonna do? I'm gonna throw it and see if it does anything. It doesn't. That's so unfortunate. Okay, I guess for you, we'll go and have you punch these guys. Activate Stundo Power! Yatta! Okay. Yoshikage Kira, we're just gonna have you... what's your, like, special thing? I have to hit them first. So I can't use, like, my Melf's Minute Meteor combo. I can use Sheer Heart Attack. Let's do the Magma method. Summon, Magma method. Summon it down here. That's okay, it's not a spell. Right? Oh my god, it is a spell! No! Okay, instead I guess we'll go over here and we'll activate our stand again. Stand power! Yatatase! We'll punch you because you have more health. Make sure to whittle you guys down bit by bit. Alright, start blasting this thing. And everything around it. What is enemy? You're not enemy, but you two are, so we'll just do this. Bam. That was a critical hit on you, so that's very good. Wow, that's all it took. And now the silent aura's gone. Well, I didn't know that it was the source of the silent aura. I usually stealth this section. What the hell? Alright, let's see. Can I do a lightning shot? Sure, man. Let's go for it. And it hit those two. Did it kill him? No, it did not. But aim shot. There we go. I can't reach you. I can certainly probably maybe hit you guys. Wait, why are you so high up? Can't you just shoot them from here? Hang on. Go there. And then use aimed shot on Kira. Yes, there you go. You got it. No, on him. Okay, and I think those are my two shots. Okay.
This is worth a cost.
Now Arcane Cannon. Bam. Bam. And we're good. We're golden. Okay. We're about to get popped by the explosive. Oh no, ouch. Okay, Teachings of Lost, the Nightsong. There we go. We got the book we need.
Watch how you go.
Let's just run down here. I think it's this button. It's one of these two. Uh-oh. Not this one, I guess. 24. This button?
Seemed to work.
Seemed to work. There we go. Alright. Roll on through. Insert tome.
Silence
It's the Book of Loss or whatever it's called. It's the book that that Josuke turned Teranosuke into. It's the Enigma book. Stained book. Diary of Ketheric Loserface. Teachings of Lost, the Night Singer. There we go. Alright, now go away from me. I had a bacon sandwich this morning for breakfast. It was very good. And I say that because I just barfed it back up.
This is no common sight.
Let's have somebody else grab that.
Must be the one that Shadowheart is.
Let's have the little guy be the pack mule. We'll take Shar's Aegis or whatever it's called, and then have Keicho
Never mind.
loot the chest here. Alright, so we have everything we need. Now... Wait, where's Jotaro elsewhere? Okay. Everyone come back to Jotaro. Follow the leader. Here they come. Alright. We're gonna go back to... Are you following the leader? Let me see. Doesn't look like you're following the leader, alright?
Looking ahead.
Let's have everyone fast travel now that we're all grouped together. Back to the start of the dungeon. Back to Shar's Gauntlet. So this took a little bit longer than I would have liked, but it's still way faster than it would have normally been. It took an hour and a half. Wow, I did all that in like half an hour? Because it took like an hour to get here and like clear out Balthazar and everything. So I think I did your gear and then all of this stuff in the first trial and all of that great jazz. I think we did all of that like really quick. That's pretty awesome. Okay. Everyone get on the elevator of death. That's probably going to cause everything to die and drop out from underneath me. We'll drop a save. My Tav is walking literally on midair. Which makes sense because she's supposed to be a paratrooper, so.
The disc is.
Okay, let's see if anyone drops.
This must lead to the.
They said they fixed this in patch 8. Looks good. And for those of you that are wondering, we are still, in fact, on honor mode. We have not lost honor mode quite yet. I might be cursing myself here, but okay. Rohan, if you would be so kind, my friend, as to use... Well, no, you're not my friend. I don't like you. Everyone else here may like you, but I don't. Says Josuke. Let's see. That's Psychic Restoration. Sure. You can do 3 psi points. There we go. Okay, use knock. Where's knock? Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Which is kind of funny because that's your stand, heaven's door. Alright, here we go. Where's Josuke?
Still breathing.
Boy, Josuke. And it's not like we have a fight because we already killed Balthazar, so we'll just go in and free the Nightsong. And unfortunately, it's going to cost us Shadow Heart, but, you know, I'm so heartbroken about losing Shadow Heart. So sad. Because we're definitely making good use of it, for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're ready to go. I don't care.
As you step, it curls it.
Go in and free the Nightsong. Yes, yes, we're tired. Not like we're gonna wake up to be greeted by anyone. Balthazar, I'm looking at you. I don't think I've ever killed Balthazar before going into the Shadowfell before. So that's kind of interesting. I think I usually just wait for him to, wait for him to meet me at the bottom. I meet you there, friend. I thought it said death, and I was looking at everybody coming in, and I thought for some reason we all died. I was about to go, which is like my way of saying that I'm upset. Killer? I won't do it. All you losers got killed by Year Gear. It was easy. He literally killed himself. It was easy. I probably could have killed Year Gear pretty easily there because of my action economy advantage. Even if he had killed all the Maragons, if I had to fight him, the Maragons, and the Displacer Beast, it still probably would have been pretty easy. But I am talking about the perspective of normal Year Gear. I'm not talking about the perspective of Year Gear with this Nightmare mod active. So maybe he's like way smarter and would like totally crush me. And I'm just maybe being a little generous to myself. Free me and I'll forgive your transgressions. Generous, don't you think? I didn't do anything. Forgive me for what? I didn't do jack. I've come to find the source of Ketheric's invulnerability and end it. Ketheric has sent me to retrieve you. Perhaps I can still kill you. I found a spear to... I'll ask... No, because that seems like... Well, okay, so that will tell her that we're on the same side. And then she'll say something, and then I'll free her.
Then your task is done.
Lay hands upon me in camaraderie.
Upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free.
Yeah, I think I'll just do it. Maybe Joseph would be a little skeptical to just kind of trust her. Or maybe Jotaro would probably say, like, not so fast. What's stopping you from turning on me? Da-da-da. Because he's a bit of a cynic when it comes to people's intentions. I feel like maybe Joseph would ask this. What'll happen when I do? Or maybe, like, how are you the source of Ketheric's invulnerability? Something like that. But I feel like Josuke would just, like, yeah, sure, okay, that sounds good. What a nerd. That's all. No abjuration or charms to unweave. All you need is a hand. Shut up, nerd. Alright, what did I say I was gonna do? Yeah, just do as she asks. Just, like, instantly right in there. Just, like, unadulterated, unfiltered trust. Josuke is like a big, like 6'4", 250-pound puppy that could smash your face in with a single strike. Ready for what? To get out of this place? Absolutely. I'll just say ready for what? Josuke, as cool as he is and as smart as he is and as like, great desio, as awesome as he is, he's a little bit naive because he is just a kid. Alright, there goes the Nightsong. She's singing her night song. We got like a thing. Is everyone grouped up? Because I'm leaving. We're about to fight, face the biggest fight of all. Angry Shadowheart. She's like, I was supposed to be the chosen one.
I thought you might
You
find
showed
something
yourself,
no longer suffering.
wait, I'm sorry, we can fix this. No, my panion is left. Okay, these guys are stuck in the Shadow Realm. They didn't even bother to try to walk. This is so annoying. Jump, guys, come on. I have half a mind to just kill you all. And then just revive you when I'm good and ready. Like 4 of them. Ah! Why did only half my party go? Also, I'm getting like a ton of inspiration and stuff. That's the good thing about having everyone have like similar backgrounds, is that you get like tons of inspiration all at the same time. At the beginning of the game, I had like none. I had 4 to 3 inspiration the whole time, and I was rationing throughout the entire first act. And now I have like 30 inspiration because I have the uncapped inspiration mod. So I feel like it's dumb to just cap it at 4. You get your parts mixed up is the other Josuke that gets around the enemies in vulnerability. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Josuke does in fact hit Toru and Wonder of You with Gobi on, so there is some truth to what you're saying there. Let's try to group everyone together that's at least here. And then we'll just deal with the rest of you when we can. Okay, everyone's together. I think I just felt the spider jump down, yeah, because I didn't bother to switch for him. At least the soldiers didn't leave Keicho's side. It'd be a little weird if Bad Company left the Shadowfell and Keicho didn't. They're like, bro, your stand left you behind. That's when you know you gotta pack it up, brothers. When your own stand, it's supposed to be like a projection of your very soul. And it's like, you know what, dog? I'm going with the dude with the pompadour. Which isn't inherently an insulting thing to say. It's just the name of his hairstyle, so I don't think Josuke would then turn around and punch Bad Company in the face. Okay, I think we're all here. It's like Super Smash Bros, y'all. Everyone is here. Alright, let's swap back over to Juski.
Let's get going.
And the portal's gone, so I think we're all good. Group is too far away? Who? Who? Is it the spider? No, the spider's there. Is it the turret? The Eldritch Cannon. It's back in the Shadowfell. Just unsummon yourself, bro. Pack it up. The thing about like why is it in like every single piece of fiction? Why is it that vampires are always rich? It's like, bro, if you've been alive since 1882 and you're still poor, just step into the sunlight. Okay, I guess we're doing the assault on Moonrise Tower now. So, do we want to go in as we are? Because we're kind of damaged. I think I'll fast travel to Verge of Shadows. Okay, interesting. We'll fast travel to Moonrise Towers. And then I will take a long rest before we go in. I know you can sneak in, but I think Josuke is a little more like, fight the power. Okay. So I'll do that, and I think before I go to bed... What's the thing? I lay my head down for a sleep. Something, my soul to keep. What is that? I gotta look that up. My soul to keep. What is that? Lyrics? Sure. No. Like, what's the prayer? Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Is that it? Is this those 2 lines? Well, good. Okay, I say that prayer before. Oh, wait, no. If I should die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Okay, that's good. I kind of say something similar before I go to bed. Okay, let's go ahead and restore our party. Restore the pre-trimmed party. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab a quick bathroom break before I run Ketheric's Fade. So I'll be right back, and then when I come back, we'll take on Old Man Ketheric and his stupid army of morons. I'm back. Ketheric's days are numbered. Here we go. Ugh. I already know. I'm gonna summon Bad Company's entire army. I'm gonna fight Ketheric. No, okay, so I was thinking about this during my bathroom break. And I was like, okay. I think Josuke would try to convince Ketheric to not be a bad guy. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go up to his room and get his note. Cooking myself over here. It's okay. It's like a little bit of damage. You're encumbered? No! Not Koich. Okay, go back to... No, we can't! Ah, brother. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. What? What? What's happening? Wait. Okay, hang on. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Yeah, Josuke's not one to, like, take the lead on, like, big operations. He usually defers to Jotaro in times like this. Actually, I'd rather you join my party. Ketheric is a formidable foe. I need a formidable ally. Okay, wait. Before everything goes awry. Before everyone starts to die. We'll loot from the fist. I'm heavily encumbered. Get off the bridge where everyone is dying. Where Yukako's already taken like 8 points of damage. We're doing like a cool guy walk. Here we go. Alright. Get rid of my garbage. Ah, I can't leave, so I'll just have somebody else. I'll transfer it to like Okuyasu. But the problem is I have to transfer it like one piece at a time because my menuing is busted. Okay, take this, and this, and then get rid of them. Unequip. Wait, no. Unequip. Okay. Now take the Maragon stuff. Unequip. Take the Maragon thing again. Unequip. Okay. Why are you, like, in your clothes like that? Yeah, do like this. You have a school uniform. You're good. What else? Take this. Don't loot anything else with Koichi, apparently. Or else I'm cooked. I'll have to do this again. No, I took my underwear off. This armor probably weighs a ton. Where's my cloak? Oh, wait, no, I gave him my cloak by accident. This one. There we go. Okay. What do you have that weighs so much? Come on, man. Take off your cloak, and now you're in your buff. Okay, so he is no longer encumbered. We're good to go. Everything is fine. We're cooking.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do any of you have brainworms? Brainworms. Brainworms for sale? Get your brainworms here. Now Joski's encumbered. It's okay, it was all done in the pursuit of brainworms. And brainworms, I'll tell you what, they are worth it. I'm just gonna drop all of this stuff, but I can't drop anything because... It sucks that I can't leave. Okay.
Never a
My soldiers are gonna start being pack mules as well. Take an axe. Get rid of an axe. Take another axe, and then get rid of that one, too. Do it again. Do-si-do. Just keep doing that over and over again until the end of time. Until the heat depth of the universe and entropy takes us all. Alright. Wait, no, you have the gun, so you need the gun. Okay. How about armor? Take your armor off. Okay, Gith guy. Looking kind of funky. Okay, just do that again. Okay, he's good. Now switch back to your normal armor. The Gale armor disappeared for a second, or the plate, or whatever it is. Okay, I think we're good. Just don't loot anything else.
Stayed interesting.
Oh wait, there's more zealots. Hang on. I have to loot more stuff. I'll just take this, and then you can keep all your garbage. Alright, I'm gonna save before I go in there, and then watch as we annihilate everyone. And then before the Ketheric fight, I'm gonna do like a potion of speed on everyone. And you guys are gonna get to finally see everything in true action.
Fascinating to see someone so
Surrender and I'll let you live. Aw. She didn't surrender. Oh no. Not, weapon armor guy. He dashed. No, please, don't dash at me. It's intimidating. Ugh. Wait, is he going to... No, he's dashing. Oh, it's terrifying. Alright, summon the army. Summon the entire army. Actually, it would be pretty epic to get them right off the rip with this. So you say your pathing is interrupted?
Another
Just walk up here, and then you know, just do it, actually, you know? Like that. Boom. Okay, so there was like some missing going on there. Let me see if I can do a Horde Breaker. Because that'll give me 3 attacks instead of just 2. There's 2 ways to get action economy. One is to make more allies. The other is to make less enemies. You guys are kind of grouped up here anyway, so... This area's blocked. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. That's okay. We'll just go with this one. Okay. There. And then I can do it again. There we go. Tell me my percentages. I don't like to shoot without being told that I'm actually going to try to hit something. There we go. Lots of damage to a bunch of bozos. Alright. Now, Rohan, if you would be so kind. Can I do a hypnotic pattern? Or is that part of, like, a combo? So I keep doing, like parts of their powers, but technically speaking, I don't think I can just use hypnotic pattern. Yeah, I have to do ego whip, then action surge, then hypnotic pattern. I don't even have ego whip yet. So, instead, we're gonna not do that. Heaven's a door. You can do like an unarmed strike, and then a charm person. Let's just do something basic. Let's just do a dagger throw. When in doubt, throw a dagger. Can I hit her? I would really like to, because she's lame. Luck of the Far Realms, yes. Critical hit. Whoa, the dagger of destiny, as I like to call it. Now Zarel gets a turn. She's probably going to use Hunger of Hadar, because that's what they all use constantly. Jump, and then in before Hunger of Hadar. Oh, no, Black Hole. I forgot she has the special power. That's definitely going to suck, because now we're slowed. But, not all of us. Call Lightning. We'll do Ice Storm, because it's bigger. Bigger and better. No, I don't care about that. Okie dokie.
This is worth the cost.
Being slowed for one round is not too bad. Let's see. Do we want to grant flight? No, because they're on like the verge of like not being able to do stuff. Who's next? I mean, we have this person here, the ogre, and she's like, she's got like 1 health. Let me see. How many people can we target with that? 3? It's pretty good. I think we might do Earthbind. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that counts, but we have Keicho, nothing else. Okay, so let's summon our Eldritch Cannon, summon our attack helicopter. And that is going to fly in right here. That's going to kill you. You're dead. You're done. Goodbye. Alright, now Keicho. You're going to... I'm not going to waste my action surge here. I think I'm just going to chill.
So much for peace.
Okay, Kira. Not a whole lot of places you can go right now. Okay, just get Zarel. Can you get Zarel? Yes. Nice. Okay, it's good.
Despite everything.
Okay. Walk up here. I think because we're slowed, we'll only be able to do this, but it is what it is. Yeah, okay. It's still 4 free damage. I'll take it. Dash again and slips on the ice. That person is not having a good day. Alright, they're attacking my chopper. I think my chopper just got killed. Alright, Harpers, your move. Everyone's dashing. Harpers are not smart. Alright. Fists are being attacked. They rolled a 22. Make them roll again. Okay, that's fun. Poor Harper, man. Let me see. I guess I'll just do one of these. I'll do like a first level on Zarel. Just to get close enough to be able to do something. No, I'm not going to use a knockback. Okay. It is a little annoying to be slowed. Slowdero. We'll just do a dash. I know, I was razzing on everyone for dashing earlier. It's fine. Whatever. I'm slowed. It's different. It's different. You right? They don't have guns. Shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Okay, hang on. Can I hit you? Wait. It would be really good if I could hit you, you know. Because you would die and you would take a lot of people with you. And that's kind of the operative goal here, is to kill as many of you people as possible. I guess we could just... I mean, we're slowed, so it'll be the only thing we can do this round, so that's fine. We will summon the turret. And we'll do it right here in the middle of the ice. Alright, here it goes. And it's not slowed, so it gets to do whatever it wants. There we go. And you want a critical miss, so you get... Oh, no, okay. You get clapped. There we go.
No choice but to keep going.
And that's it for her. Koichi. Koichi didn't get slowed? Koichi, he's so reliable. Ah! Okay, go there. Activate your stand. You understand. Okay. Punch her. Very good, Koichi. Very good, Koichi. Alright, 3 silvery barbs. I'm gonna give you advantage on that. Very nice. Oh, critical hit! Somebody killed her! Wow! That's pretty awesome. Now some nerdling somewhere using dash. Oh no, she's going into the kitchen. I'm so scared. Whoa. Bunch of, like, 4th level acolytes fighting an army of 20th level. I don't think we're that strong quite yet, but, I mean, we are almost 10th level, so not bad at all. Right? What's our deal? 4, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're like 9th level, and we're basically, like, we're gonna level up from this fight, so we'll be 10th level. Not quite close to 20th level, but, I mean, we're doing it. Oh, and he died of the Earthbind. That's fantastic. And this guy's dashing. He just barely avoided getting, What? Bro, what? He dashed only to jump right back to where he started. You should do the same thing. This is Nightmare AI, by the way. This is Nightmare Mode AI, where it's supposed to be, like, super ridiculously powerful. Let's drop another... Because these don't, like, cost anything. You can just do this whenever you want per battle. Let's go right here. My tanks. I guess you could say tanks for the memories. Okay, alright, that's enough of that. We'll just pass a turn. Honestly, they're about to get killed anyway. Don't waste any more spell slots. Just use, like, a... I don't know. Don't worry. Just stop worrying. Stop trying to do things. No, keep non-lethal on. You just pull him a little closer. Do a little damage. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
You only gotta reinvent the wheel here. It's pretty simple. Just, hit them with stuff.
Try me.
And then move on. Yink. Fire a missile at him. That is acceptable.
Stay idle.
Hero, what are you doing all the way out there, brother? Come on. Come on now. As the Southerners say. Okay. Just blast him. He's got Death Ward.
Another fight.
Okay.
Let's go.
So far, so good. The water melted. That's cool. Just pass your turn. I don't care. Oh, no, not my arcane cannon. No, I don't care about the arcane cannon all that much. I mean, they're powerful. They're powerful enough on their own right. Dash action. And now they get the arcane buff, kind of. Why are you dashing? There's like people 2 feet away. Where are you going? Yeah, I was wondering. Why didn't you just do this? Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. Okuyasu. Go over there, but then activate your stand.
Path lies before me.
Okuyasu, the master of leveling up. Boom. Wait, no. This one, because it's free. Ah, whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, Jotaro, you're not going to believe what I'm going to ask you to do. Go over there and activate your stand. Okay, it didn't quite reach. Oh, no, we're right out of range. Catapult something? Catapult his dead body. No, catapult one of them. Impact? No. Just barely out of range, huh? We can do Rock Slam. Kind of like the ball bearings. There we go. 13 damage. That is definitely not nothing. Okay, artillery shot. Boom. And then shoot Lindsay or whatever her name is. Okay. We want to save our electric shots for maybe later. Do an aim shot on her. Very nice. Do another aim shot on this person. Can't? Can't or won't? That's the real question. Okay. If I don't have the... No, I can't do that. But I can do that. Now, I'm not particularly hard-pressed to make sure I'm maximizing my stuff here. Go this way, because you can definitely reach from there. By definitely, I mean you can't at all. Huh. What about this? No? Okay, that's fine. You guys, pick up the slack. You guys aren't doing anything. You've just dashed like 20 times in a row. And one person jumped. There you go. Actually, no, I think a Harper killed Zarel, so, you know, that counts. That is definitely something. Why are you summoning a Guardian of Faith in there? This is supposed to be nightmare difficulty. Why is the AI just, like, crapping the bed? It's funny, but it's also a little disappointing. This is supposed to be, like, a hardcore battle. The whole point of me doing, like, nightmare difficulty was because it was supposed to offset how overpowered my team was going to be with a small army and also 10 people. What are you gonna do? You have 5 health. 5 health in a dream. Hunger of Hadar, I'll knock it out in like 2 seconds. Oh, he shoved Fist Uthra. Oh, no. Heavens to Murgatroyd. So anyway. Yink. Bye.
Survival is all that matters.
And then you. Finish off the rest of them. Teleport to your cannon. Can it be either one? Yeah, you just teleport to this one. Okay, here we go. Aim shot 1. Bam. Okay, you didn't aim very well. Aim shot 2. 80%. Let's go. Okay. And then the cannon also shot him extra.
Stay idle. These
Okay.
seen everything.
Let's throw another dagger. Who is Rohan without a pen to throw? I'm about to give you appendicitis. Got him.
Is that the best?
And that brought him back to life. That's fine.
I thought we were going to be
Jahira. Do a Thorn Whip. Can you reach? Yes, you can. Awesome.
far in this.
Okay, take him out. Very nice. That was a critical hit, too. You did a very good job, Jahira.
Survival is all that
Jahira. They're the guys in the rafters, right? Can anyone reach them? Can I pull you off of the rafter? Oh, yes, I can. Oof. That almost killed him, man. Just the fall damage. That's fun. Okay.
So much for peace.
Heicho. You have anything that you could do to that guy up there? I can do the Scorchers. I can do a water bullet. Let's do a water bullet. I've never actually used that before. Oh, it didn't really fire like a bullet. That's kind of sad, but it did do good damage, so I'll take it.
Matters.
Let's do Firebolt. Anything can be turned into a bomb.
Think you can take me on.
Kira Queen. Okay. Joski. Punch this guy. Very good. Use a flurry of blows against him too. Oh, he's prone. Very nice. He's done. No, I'm not going to use a 3rd level spell slot. Okay, they're dashing. I don't know why they dashed. I'm pretty sure they could have reached that guy without dashing. Okay, let's see. I think we have anybody else. We can do Psychic Hammer on this guy up here, and I'm pretty sure that'll finish him off. Let's pull him on down. Let's use the handle. Yes. Oh, man, I didn't want them to save against that. Boo. Lame. Okay, have him hop up there. And then do like a flurry of blows against Timothy. That almost killed Timothy.
Comes easy these days.
Timothy's tripping. Let's see. Can I do a rock throw? Rock slam. Push. I'll try to knock him off the bleacher. Or the catwalk or whatever. Okay, that's good enough. It killed him.
Best be on my way.
That's kind of the same thing. Killing someone and knocking them off of something, you know. You've knocked them off of life. Let's do that. Then let's do this. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
And then reposition, teleport to your thing. It's not like we use our bonus action very much with these guys anyway. Aim shot. We're preserving our movement. Okay, that was a critical hit, and then he also got hit by the turret. Let's do an aim shot. Get rid of the reticle, please. Okay. Or the radial wheel, excuse me. Okay, we missed even with advantage. That's kind of doo-doo. Go beat him up. Okay, that was a hit. Solid hit, Koichi. Okay, a hit and a miss. That's fine. Guardian of Faith doing mess all back there. Okay. Stacking up a little damage. We're taking out the guy there. All right. Hit the Acolyte in the back. There you go. Broke concentration on Bless. There we go. Adept Nola is wasting her turn by dashing right into enemy combat line thing. Right into a bunch of tanks that are literally lined up with their barrels pointed at her forehead. Okay, Ice Arrow, not very cool. I don't appreciate that, actually. If you must know. Do artillery shot. And then... Oh, no. Oh, no. She's perfectly positioned to avoid being hit by me. No! No! Alright, we will do you then. Oh, wow. You're actually out of range, too. Ain't that something? Ain't that wacky, Jojo? I guess we'll have to pass the turn.
It is ever easy.
Okay. You, though, I can move around, so I can just shoot you in the head. Aim shot. Do it. Do the aim shot. Please. Please? Hang on. Aim shot. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Whoosh. Critical hit, too. And you got blasted, even though you're behind cover. Do another one. Aim shot. Do another one. There we go. Whoa! Oh, wait. No. Okay. I was about to say, oh, he came back, but he still got killed because the cannon shot. But no, apparently not. Apparently that's not how it works. Can you go over and hit them? Can you, if you jump, can you make it? Yes. Okay. You have to walk through some caustic brine, which is not good, but stab her. What? Stab her. Get on the pillar and shank her with your pen. There you go. Don't worry about knocking her back. It's fine. Okay.
I think we have
Jahira. No. 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 Everyone's too far back. Go to them. Look at them go. They're all surrounding him. All right, Okuyasu, go get revenge on this guy for shooting you with. Oh no, he slipped. Poor Okuyasu. No, Okuyasu, my child, my homie, my boy. All right, everyone, just punch him. Okay, we're gonna blast you. You should be close enough at this point. Yeah. Okay. There we go, and then one more shot should do it. There we go. Okay, so who's left? What enemies are still remaining?
Stand in my way.
Oh, it's the... Oh, man. It's the friggin' Guardian of Cringe. No, guys, don't go in there. No! No, 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 no. I don't want you to die. That would be super sad. Okay. Dismiss yourself. Can I, like... let me try to dash in there. No, wait. No, that's reposition. I can Misty Step because I'm a GIF. Consider that like a pseudo paratrooper shoot. Okay. Now, murder him. To death, quite possibly. Do 2 normal shots. Okay. Okay, the second one missed. It's fine. There's no way that we're going to be able to get to that location that quickly. Not even with Joski. Okay, they're dashing. It literally just is like, wait until it's the Gith's turn again.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, dismiss. Okay, do you have anything for mobility? I guess I'll just have to dash.
One day,
Even then,
catch a break.
it's not quite enough. It's
Another
okay.
fight. Let's
Everyone
go.
keep passing turn. You don't get to do anything. They're dashing. Everyone just chill. Let the ranged attack on Guardian of Faith. That's fine. And then now, do an aimed shot. Hit. Nice.
Another parasite.
Okay, where is the parasite, I wonder? Huh. Also, we can all level up, so we'll do that before we go ahead and grab the daggers. We need those.
Might be useful.
I might go grab something to eat before I head up to fight the old man. Where are the things and stuff? Oh, Zarel's definitely got one, because she's like a true soul. Yeah, you can go ahead and take all her stuff. You don't have, like, anything. Quartermaster Tali, you're fine. What's our problem? Everyone's got a problem here, right? Everyone has a problem but me. I'm gonna take all y'all's food. And your keys. No, don't close the door. No, don't close the door. I told you not to close the door. Rohan, you don't listen. Okay. I guess we're just gonna head up and take him out. He's a clown. Truly. We could level up first. Let's go ahead and drop a save so that we don't, What I'll do is I will... I'll drop a save, I'll level up, and then I'm gonna take a lunch break. Okay, go to the builds, level up, stay on Rohan, because that'll be probably the first thing that pops up. We're just gonna go into Wizard again. Level 10, here we go. Wizard. What do we need? We need Ego Whip, Charm Monster. Are either of those options available? I can take Haste if I can't get anything else, but Ego Whip and Charm Monster. Let us see. Let us. Don't think we got any new spells this time around. We could go, not Misty Step. We can go Haste, because we do kind of need that for something later. We can do Grant Flight, maybe? Sure, we don't really need much anything else right now. Remember, the ones we need. Not Alacrity, not Entomb, not Sleep, not Tasha's, not Fear. We need Charm, we need Mind, we need Hypnotic Pattern, and we can do Haste, we kind of need that. And then sure, we can do Tasha's. Okay, who's next? We didn't get anything new for the build, but that's fine. Should be leveling up someone else. Oh, Joski! My guy. Okay, what are we doing now? We're not going into Barbarian or Paladin or anything. I think we're just going into Wizard as it stands. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, what spells do we need? We need lots of spells, but we don't have many left that we need. We need Wall of Stone, but I don't think we have that yet. What about, like, molding things with, like, earthen powers? Like Maximilian's Grasp. I probably won't use it, but I mean, it wouldn't be, like, off-brand to have. We'll do Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. And we can maybe do Erupting Earth. Not quite, because it's not like he can just, like, make Earth explode. He destroys it and then restores it. That's the whole point. We'll do Haste, because you can't really go wrong with Haste. Except when you can. Which is never. Or maybe sometimes. But not most of the time. Let's get rid of Long Strider and Enhanced Leap and replace it with Misty Step and Shatter. Yeah, we're fine with that for now. I don't intend to use Haste on Josuke. Alright, who's up next? I want to say it's Rohan? Koichi. That was my second guess. I should have just gone with Koichi. It's kind of fun to guess what random order the characters will come up in. Okay, we're not still doing Fighter, are we? No, we're doing Wizard. Wizard and then Cosmic Sorcerer. And then the rest we're going into Astral Monk. So yeah, let's jump into Wizard. We just need Glyph of Warding. Glyph of Warding, is that available now? We can do Gust of Wind, I have no problem with that. Not Misty Step, that's for sure. We could do Fling, because it says it's manipulating gravity, but he can't manipulate gravity, he just adds to it. Yeah, I mean, we could stick him on Team Knock. We could do Shatter, like he's, like, pressing down with gravity, but it doesn't work quite like that. We'll do Knock. It's not that big of a deal, and then we'll just keep all his stuff how it is right now. I might change that or keep Entomb, get rid of Gale Bolt, and then add Knock. Just in case. Just so I can spread the Knock around a little bit. Now we're doing, something. Somebody, or something. Jotaro. So he's a little farther down. I think we're just going... Are we still going Wizard? Do we have all our Wizard levels? Yes, we have all our Wizard levels. So now we're just going all into Cosmic Sorcerer for just one thing. So go Sorcerer all the way over. Sorcerer. And then... Let's see, we can go... We already have Mage Hand, so we'll do, like, True Strike. We can do, like... We can do this. Fire Fists or whatever. Burn. It's kind of funny that Kira doesn't have that yet, because he's, like, the only person that hasn't gotten a chance to get it. Blade Ward. We already have Thunderclap. We can do, like... I don't know... Prestidigitation or Gust. We'll do Prestidigitation. Okay, what do we need here? We already have this. Thunder Punch. We can take Shield and... Do we already have Enhanced Leap? Do we have Expeditious Retreat? Featherfall. Sure, no problem with that. We already have Thunder Punch, right? Yeah. It's like, we could have sworn. Alright, now we go to Cosmic Sorcerer. We'll do Religion, and... Or we can do... Yeah, he's not a liar. Well, he kind of lies against Darby the Younger, so we can do that. Okay. Alright. That's respectable. And we're a little along the way. Who's next? Yukako? Please be Yukako, because I'm right there. No, it's Okuyasu. Okay, I have to scroll up a little bit. Okuyasu. On the bright side, we should finally... We're going to Wizard, right? Let me see. 3rd level Wizard. Yeah, we're still going into Wizard. We should finally now have, like a bunch of options we need. We need Vortex Warp, which allows us to mark another creature for teleportation. We can open a portal to teleport to the creature. Or we can teleport them towards us, which is more on brand for Okuyasu. So, Vortex Warp, get rid of that. It's kind of like what we do with Psychic Hammer, except it doesn't do damage. So now with Spatial Rend, we can teleport to them and get rid of the space between us. Or with Vortex, we can now teleport them to us. Or with Psychic Hammer, we can pull them closer. So we're starting to get a bunch of options here. Let me see. I also need... Do we have access to Pulse Wave or Psionic Blast? I don't think so. What about Misty Step? Misty Step, very nice. Okay. We can mark that off the list too, because that's another way to like teleport towards someone. So we have a bunch of options here. Okay, get rid of fire hands and frost hands and replace them with those two. That works. Okay, next up we're going to get rid of color spray. Alright, everything's starting to come together. It only took 10 levels. Especially for poor Okuyasu. He's been relying on just being, like, just punching with Zahando, and then using, Spatial Rend for most of the time so far. Yukako, okay, that was who I wanted last time. You could have just given it to me then. I think we're just going into Wizard still, right? Let me see. Wizard level 7. No, we're done. Who do we need now? We need 2 levels of Fighter. I guess we can do that. And then we're dumping the rest of our levels into Druid. Let's just grab our Fire levels real quick. For Action Surge and stuff. Okay. We don't use weapons. We can do unarmed, I guess, because that's pretty close. Okay. Because we do be punching. With flurry of blows and stuff. Okay, now on to Kira. He's close to the bottom. Kira and Keicho should be up close. So, are we still going into Wizard? I do believe. We have Monk, we have... Oh, we haven't gotten Rune Knight? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Keep going into Wizard. This is going to be our second to last level of Wizard. What spells do we need? Let's see. Wall of Fire. Wow. Phantasmal Killer. This is a lot of stuff we'll need later on for other folks. Still don't have Burn yet because it's not on the Wizard spell list. It's a little unfortunate. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take a level of Warlock. We're gonna finally make the jump so we can start getting some of our stuff. Warlock. There we go. Okay, we don't need Eldritch Blast or whatever. We do need Impact. We can finally mark that off the list. Impact. And we need Burn. There we go. We now have all of our spells complete for Kira. You can touch somebody and set them on fire. It's kind of like turning them into a bomb. Alright, what kind of... Did I say Fiend? Yeah, I think I said Fiend. What other ones do we have? The Umbra, the Celestial, the Dread Overlord, the Rat King, the Celestial, the Remembrance. A lot of pretty cool ones. We'll just go with basic Fiend for now. Is there anything kind of pertinent to us? It's Cause Fear, but we already have that. Let's do... Sure, we can do Hellish Rebuke. Things that do fire damage are typically okay. We already have Burning Hands. Hex, that's a little strange. He definitely doesn't make people laugh, that's for sure. Oh, we could do Speak with Animals because he was able to convince Stray Cat to be his friend. I mean, that wasn't him. That was actually Kosaku Kajiwara, which is him later on, but, you know, whatever. I think we're on to Keicho now? Keicho. Nice. I think that's pretty much it except for his soldiers, but they're not very involved. So what were we doing? We're just doing Wizard and Artillerist back and forth? Yeah, we need to do Wizard now. What spells do we need from Wizard? Glyph of Warding. I don't think we've quite made it that far yet. And then Haste. Just do... True Strike, sure, whatever. Glyph of Warding... Is it available yet? No, it's like a 3rd level spell. With, like, Misty Step. We can do Find Familiar, I guess. And then, is Flock of Familiars on this one? Yes, it is. Okay. Sure, we can do Flock of Familiars. It can be kind of like our toy soldiers. But I don't think there's anything else available here yet that we need. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, we'll do this. We'll boost his dexterity. His stats are probably looking the best out of anyone's. And keep these. Get rid of that. Place it with that. And then maybe... We'll keep that because it's like... It can be like a firing line. Maybe, we'll see. Those can be like our chopper missiles. So we'll get rid of Burning Hands and we'll replace it with that. Okay. I'm satisfied with that. Now we're just kind of moving things around and testing things out. I think we just do the 2 toy soldiers and I think we're done. Yeah. Bad company. We're just going full into Ranger. Let's do Keeper of the Veil. Or can we do Mage Breaker? We can do Mage Breaker, I guess. Yeah, let's do Mage Breaker. And then not Beast Tamer. Well, maybe, okay, because we can summon, like, more soldiers. Okay, we'll do that. No harm, no foul. And then we'll have super action economy with, like, 20 familiars on the field and a whole army of people. We'll do the same thing with this Bad Company soldier. Bad Company. No, I can't deny. Do Mage Breaker, do Beast Tamer, and then that's it. Okay. I'm starting to think that maybe it's about that time for me to go grab something to eat. So I'll be back here shortly. Probably won't take too long. I'll do a short rest here. We can actually walk up to where the next encounter is. And I'll hold off. I'll go into like turn-based mode or something. I can't forget to, I think it's up here. I can't forget to go and grab the note from Ketheric, because I think Josuke would try to convince him to be chill. There's all the problem, people. Alright, so I'll be back later. Let me leave you guys with a graphic. I actually left the same graphic. I'll turn my controller battery off so I'm not wasting battery. Actually left the same graphic up from yesterday, and I just had it looping the whole time. So, we'll just switch to that. We'll go scene, display capture. I'll mute my mic, and then I'll switch to whatever. I've returned. Okay. So, I hope everyone's ready to continue. Go ahead and get rid of this. Switch back to streaming. Make sure everything's fine here. Mic's working. Stream audio is working. We're still streaming. We're still broadcasting. We're still recording. I'll jump over to the live stream. All right. Let's keep going. Let's turn off turn-based mode. And then have... Let's actually lead with the soldiers because they are the least resource-intensive people in the entire group. Okay. Transport. That's once per battle. This is also once per battle. Go right here. You don't have to have line of sight, which is kind of crazy to me. Can I, like, move people out of the way here? Jahira? Can you move, please? Okay. Not worried about that. Koichi, can you move, please? Okay, Koichi and her are not people that are in the way. Most unfortunate there. Quite the conundrum. That's the cone one. Okay, I'll just have to take the L there. They're gonna attack the arcane cannon because that's really the only thing that's there. Oh no, not necrotic damage. These things are immune to necrotic damage. It's kind of busted. Just try to make a path for the other bad company. I should have used sheer heart attack with him. That's fine. I'm not worried about you. She dashed over and then Misty stepped right back. That's crazy. Again, we don't want to use resources, so I'll just kind of move everyone out of the way so that the bad company soldiers can roll through. You just stay where you are. You just stay where you are. Jotaro, you step to the side a little bit there. It's fine. Yukako, just go here. Alright. Cav soldier. Another one. And this is per battle, so I could literally just do this. Fire! There we go. And then, why not? She's in range. We have the second shot. Oh, but it missed. 5 to 20, 5 to 20, it's the same. So we might as well just fire the shot. There we go. Okay, now we start at the beginning here.
Can't slow down.
Roll around to the side. We will also summon... Oh, wait, we didn't summon it for her. Okay. No chance that we can get a shot off, is there? It was worth a shot. Let me see if I can... Not Misty Step. This one. Can I reposition to her arcane cannon? Because I'm pretty sure I can. You have to have a line of sight on it? Huh. Well, you learn something new every day. Okay, just pass. Everyone pass.
No matter what you heard.
Alright, Radija. What do you want to do? How do you want to play this? Fireball. Ugh. Awful, horrible, no good, very bad Radija. Okay, everyone keep passing.
Nothing will stand in my
Pass until we get to the soldiers.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Fire! We'll do an aim shot. Oh no, she's shielded. Oh no. Oh no. 20% chance. Yeah, I didn't think so. But we can summon our arcane cannon. There we go. You end your turn, and then now you will actually do 2 shots on you. You loser. Okay, that's fine. Have 2. Alright. Reposition to arcane cannon. Now shoot her in the face. Aim shot. There we go. All the cannons are shooting her too. Aim shot. Aw. Booey.
But another harvest.
Well,
Kira, you wouldn't happen to be able to hit her with a firebolt, would you? Would you? There we go. Wow, Kira coming in clutch there. Fantastic. All right, everyone gather around the turrets. We get like a save there. Turret 1. Use Healing Blast on everyone. Try to get Yukako in there too, because she's the one that needs it the most. That was it? Do it again. Is it even healing her? Hang on. That is Yukako, right? Yeah. What? Oh no, the turret died. So sad. Oh no, they both died. Alright, it is what it is.
To be one day.
We'll just use a
I'll fill that one later.
restoration here. Alright. Now again, I just wanna whatever, fine. We won't take the scroll of speak undead or whatever. Wait, no, not you. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, why is she only casting it? Just pick it up. Okay, Radija, what doth thou have on thine body? Scourge of Myrkul, Myrkulite. Okay. Maybe if we go through here, it'll be easier. I'd love to not have to use knock, but I will if I must. Yes, Balthazar's room. Ugh, very grody. Okay, saving. I'm not gonna bother with all of Balthazar's stuff. Ketheric's room. There we go. I know we can just go from that iron door over there. But I didn't wanna. Wait, let me get...
have a lot on my
Let's
mind.
get you.
Well,
You're gonna be our missive from Gortash. The handsome man. Kinda a little ugly. Okay, invasion plans for Baldur's Gate.
let's see.
Invasion plans for Elturel. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. Unsent letter. Potion. Do rich and fertile land. Okay. Nothing there. This. Apostle diary. Someone's face. Kira failed a religion check. Okay, let's do silver glass. Opulent chest, and that's where the good stuff is. Rohan cast knock
Moment.
to get the chest open. Where is knock? Do I have to re-prepare my spells? Come on, man. I feel like I'm doing this every 5 seconds. Prepare your spells, because we leveled up. Knock. Flight. Tech thought. Bestow curse. Sure. Okay. Now, cast knock. Just second level knock. That's all we need. Think. Alright, chest is open. We'll have Josuke do the honors. Love letter to Ketheric.
A letter from Ketheric's wife.
There we go. Alright.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
We'll do the loose plank. Oh, dominate the elder brain. Red apple. Now we got a bunch of inspiration too. We're gonna if we have any inspiration left at the end of the game, we're gonna use all of that inspiration to try to dominate the mind flayer. So that'll be fun. Portrait of the Trade Master. Snag that. Okay. I think we're cooking, guys. I think we are we're cooking? Oh look, it's a mimic. Hang on, let me punch it. Impact. Wait, no. Normal punch. Actually, why are we picking fights? Hang on, let's just leave. Yeah, it's a mimic. I know. I know. I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna go fight Ketheric. I don't need to worry about all this stuff. Should've just gone in through there, but I wasn't sure if we had the key. Okay. We'll save our potions of, like, speed and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get our ingredients and stuff. Okay, how much of whatever can we make? Okay, that's fine. We can make the tadpole stuff. If for no other reason than to we'll do the web grenade. Wait, we can do 2. There we go. Everything we can't use, we'll just sell. Purple worm toxin, oil of combustion. Okay. Alright, let's save. And then the fight will begin, and we're about to trounce Ketheric really easily. Let's do it. Oh, I'm ready. And then once we get down to the Mind Slayer Flayer player, we're gonna go right to Ketheric. We're not gonna worry about anything else. We're not gonna. Well, should we free Mazora and like do all this stuff because that is good XP.
Have you done to me?
Melodia. That thing. Give me guidance. I should make Jotaro wear the guidance necklace because he's the one constantly advising Josuke on stuff.
Isabel.
You're wrong, Ketheric. It isn't too late for you. Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. You'll continue the spectacle of violence to what I... You're wrong, Ketheric. It isn't too late for you.
And when we are caught, you have beaten me.
I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me.
But the gods
No, it isn't too late, Ketheric. Your story doesn't end here. I'll say that. And then she's like, "Nah! We didn't have enough time in development to make Ketheric Thorm into a companion, so we had to scrap the idea and make it so that you couldn't recruit him." It's like, okay, fine, whatever. I guess you're right, whatever. Let's just do Magic Missile on, like, all the dinguses. An Action Surge. We can do maybe that. He's still alive? 1 hit point. That's what I thought. That's cringe. That's fine. Okay. So if Kira... Kira, don't be having the movement for that. Let's have him summon Sheer Heart Attack. Why not? We've not been using Sheer Heart Attack very often since we used it to kill Nier and whatever else. What about over here? Can I make it to them? Kinda. Yeah. Wait. Kind of. I'll try. Okay. No, not disguise self. Astral self. Kira Queen! There we go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Jotaro. Yare Daze. Yigzo, Star Platinum Zawardo. Okay, he's dead. And we can crack him one in the face.
Consider my hackles
Jaheira. We can do this. Yeah. That hits like 20 people. I don't care about all the people that save. I'm not really worried about that. You can just stay where you are. Wait, did I hit her? No, I didn't. I was scared for a second there. I was like, wait a second. I hit my ally. Let's go help Kira.
Slow down.
Hey. Okay, no more Armor of Agatha. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Yukako. Go ahead and do like a Shadow Lash on this guy. Too far away, really? Wait, where are you? You're like stuck in the middle, huh? Okay, what about this? And then now can you Shadow Lash? Be really great if you could just Shadow Lash.
Breathe deep and move.
Wow, just a smidge too far away. Okay, Psychic Hammer, that's good enough. Second best. Alright, Daymalen, do whatever it is you intend to do. You got Ketheric done fell over like a silly goose there. There you go. You got him with, wow, 2 smites, and you got a critical hit on the second smite. Very good. That was original recipe, my guy. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Okuyasu's a little more limited than everyone else. Oh, I can use my new thing. You can open a portal, teleport the warped creature. I don't want to do him anyway. Maybe we could just do Psychic Hammer, because it doesn't take any resources, and it can hit him. And it's going to do enough damage, yeah, to take him out. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that, and then bring him over there. I won't even use his bonus action. Alright, here's where the mayhem begins. Do this. There we go. We just killed like 90%. Oh, wow, that killed everyone. She did enough damage with her smite and then her crit smite that it literally just took that one lightning shot to take out like most of the enemies there, and then also knock Ketheric down just enough for him to be at like the halfway point. So we'll skip past all like the murder, death, murder, whatever. Okay. Now you've got another shot. You can shoot her. She hasn't really taken all that much damage. Okay. And now you've got a shot. I'll go ahead and use electric shot for you too. We'll target you. There we go. That killed like 90% of everyone. And then another ranged shot. Where are the where's the last enemies? Okay. Can't hit Squire. Wait, can I hit him with this? That'd be pretty good. What about if I run all the way over here? No, not quite. It's okay. You can fly over there and pick a fight with him. Hit him. There we go. 3 damage. Not nothing. Alright, just pass. He'll get up and he'll probably attack the magma method, and hopefully he'll kill him, and that will activate sheer heart attack, and he will blow up. Nope. We want him to die if at all possible. There we go. Boom. Wasn't quite enough to kill him, though. He do be having a lot of health. We'll just pass. Just heard somebody sneeze earlier. Bless you. See if we can firebolt him. Everything is a bomb with Killer Queen. Oh, I missed. Okay, Jaheira, don't worry about it. Okay, Jaheira's decided that she's gonna do her own thing now that Ketheric's gone. Should've just killed his dog in his house. No, not quite close enough, but we can do this. And then throw the book at him. Throw the book at him, Dano. Murder one. Yeah, oh, I missed again. Everyone do be missing. We can do this. And then, can he reach? No, not quite. But he can get close and then do a Psychic Hammer. Psychic Hammer and pull him closer. There you go, and it even did 10 damage. I still don't think we quite have enough to... I mean, we can do this, right? Is that reach? Yes! Okay, 5 damage, not nothing. Okay, here's a good question. I think I have a good answer. I'll just do this. Right, okay. And then there's no way I can hit him from here, right? No, because this stuff's in the way.
Maybe not the best time.
What if I went right here? And then I tried to shoot him? Oh! Wait, I can shoot him through the guard railing. Nice! Okay. We're cooking. We are cooking, people. Let's go talk to... What's her name? Down here at the bottom. Oh, man. Grab the key. To the heavy chest. That gives us the essence of stuff, and then the ring of stuff. Everyone stop going through the arcane buff machine. You're causing everything to explode. Alright, I think we're just about ready to cook Ketheric. I'm wondering if I should just, like... We got about, like... Can we do this in, like, 15 minutes? That'd be pretty great if we could. Note from Gortash. Maybe if we, like, bum rush the whole thing. Let's see, I want to go to... I'll drop a save, you know, just so I'm not messing myself up here. But it is honor mode, so if it saves down there like autosave, then we're just kind of stuck with what we have. All right, talk to Jaheira.
That thing he saw
You and the Harpers aren't coming. Don't worry. I can handle this. Don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you.
Join me then.
Lead and
Okay, but we don't actually want you on the team.
a fine,
What? No, we don't actually want you on the team.
a fine thing.
Okay, I guess she's gonna be on the team. All right, Jaheira, come on, let's do this. I forgot about that from last time. I think I did that same thing last time. Where I was like, oh, I will bring Jaheira on the team, but I'll send her back to camp. And then she's like, nope, I'm here to stay. We'll swap.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're
Let's
closer
see.
to the source of the
We have
infection.
Minthara. We have Halsin. So I guess we'll make everyone except for like the last person.
All of this sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep
Okay.
does it go?
So we can't do Shigechi because he's broken. His build doesn't work. No, that doesn't work on inanimate objects. Okay. I probably won't do the zombies just because it's like so much combat.
We are very close to the source of the absolute now. That
I don't know.
telepathic storm has become a
Should I just go for
tempest.
Ketheric? I don't know. 15 minutes is a while. I'm sure we're fine. Let's see what we can do. I probably won't do like the puzzle and stuff like that.
I wonder
Hey guys, what's up? We're gonna kill you.
here.
We're the Morioh Cho warriors, and we're here to kill your face. Punch.
Pigs have
Let's go. Consequences. More like, I'm gonna kill you. Let's see who goes first. It's him. Firebolt. Flurry of blows. No, let's not waste our resources, because we don't have another long rest. Or short rest, or whatever. So let's just do that.
Stand in my way.
And then Tav, we can do... Let's do that lightning shot thing. That's pretty awesome. Because it does so much damage to so many different things. It really is insane. I'm glad we held off on getting this, though, because it's a little excessive for, like, early game or whatever. Like, 30 damage in a single shot, and it's, like, got built-in, like, murder stuff. I mean, we're about to have her do the last one, so just finish him off, lady. Path is blocked. What do you mean path is blocked? No. What if you go right here?
Light on my feet.
Okay. Path should not be blocked. Not enough movement. Yeah. What about you? Okay, it didn't travel. That's unfortunate. Oh, what about this? No, it doesn't work. Okay.
Still breathing.
Um,
Breathing.
I guess you're gonna get a turn to do something. Go ahead. Do your worst. Not dash. Anything but dash, guys. It's so intimidating the way it dashes right towards me. Ugh. I'm terrified. Ugh. Impact. What do you mean can't reach? Just jump. Yup. So you're in like a pool of people.
At the ready.
Alright, impact. Do impact. If you're not close enough, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna do it. Poof. Oh, I missed. Jaheira, why are you only level 10? Oh, yeah, that's right, because I didn't level you up. Do a firebolt. Do a firebolt. Do a backflip. Wow, critical hit. She still did really good, too. Everyone just pass. I don't... No.
Still on my feet.
Just, you shoot him. Just finish him off. Hey, we're wasting too much time on these nobodies. Sure. We'll free us, because he's our homie. He was our friend on the ship. We befriended him, and he will continue to be our friend. Because he is our friend. Alright, I guess we go kill the zombies. But we're not gonna do, like, the puzzle stuff, or, like, the brain stuff. I'm really not... I'm not scrounging for XP that bad. It's okay if I don't hit 20th level. It's really okay. I don't know, we can do... I don't want to waste my arcane jolt. But we do have that, like, restore thing right before the end. So we're totally vindicated by just, like, slamming our stuff. Okay. Rohan, let it rip, man. Do a mind whip. Where's your mind whip? Did I not prepare mind whip? You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, there it is. Do a 3rd level mind whip, you mad lad. Okay, you have to get closer, duh, idiot. Alright, I say to myself. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, it's only 2. Okay, whatever. Well, you both got mind whipped. Get mind whipped. This was brought to you by Rohan. You don't get to move. Oh no, the dreaded dash. Oh, what can I do? Oh, he's dashing towards me menacingly. Alright, you just pass your turn, whatever. You fly in and start being a helicopter. Fly! Timmy, transform. Steven, fly! There we go. Alright, Okayasu. Let's teleport Okayasu with a 3rd level Mangaroo. Yeah, you can jump there. Past all your compatriots.
Have to keep going.
Alright, let's get you with that 3rd level gravity destroying hour attack. That's a little out of the way. I don't want to, like, leave him without cover. There we go. A crit took him out. Nice. Wish I hadn't had to jump because I would still have, like, stuff.
One day I'll catch a break.
Should I do Jim's glowing coin into a... let me see. A Jim's glowing coin into a glyph of warding, perhaps? Like, right there? Not enough movement. What do you mean, you nerd? Just throw it down right there. Okay. That's not enough movement. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay, we'll just do right here. I don't know why I was saying not enough movement before. Okay, you've been Jim's glowing coined by Kira Yoshikage. Never forget it.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do, I'm a real dead-eyed dick, or whatever he says. Oh, okay, we missed.
Time to push my
I guess I'm not a real dead-eyed dick.
Very well.
Let's do more, mind whips. So how far can you get, Yukako? Is it possible to... Okay, we can. You? And then I think you're not mind whipped. No, you're dead. You're definitely mind whipped because you're dead. I'll do you because even though you're already mind whipped, we can always do more damage to the less fortunate. Here they come. Oh, it's the zombie dash. Oh, heavens to Murgatroyd. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Lucky. Ah, Okuyasu's not lucky. What's going on here? Okay. Here come the kings and queens of getting stuff done.
Best be on my way.
It's a shame you're all the way in the back, but I think you can still reach. I want to go for this number right here. Actually, you know what? I will use my arcane turret. And I will post it up here. And then you can do this. And then this? No, you're blocked, so this. Okay. And then for you, you can do just a ranged attack, I suppose, was enough. Not enough movement, not enough movement, path is blocked. Wait, you! Time to die! Fire! Fantastic.
Can't even catch my breath.
Excellent work, ladies and gentlemen. I like to imagine Keicho as like an old-timey like American military like drill instructor. Okay, we'll do that. And hopefully they won't be too damaged by the glyph of warding that I'm about to drop on all of them. Okay. We'll hit you.
Where do I go from
Okay, and then for this, I'll do ranged attack. Not enough. There we go. Just do it again. There we go. He's back to life on 1, but that's okay. We eat those. All right, he's gonna fly over. No sweat off my back. All right, Jotaro definitely isn't getting close enough to do anything of any import, so we'll just pass. Koichi, same deal. We'll just have you walk around and pass. It's okay, you can pass. Okay. We're kind of just banking on Kira at this point, because he's gonna drop like a glyph of warding and take out like most of them that are still alive at this point. We have the one, like, the skeleton guy back there that's gonna... He's gonna try to run away and summon more people, which is kind of annoying, but if we can kill them faster than he can summon them, then we've got little to no problem. It's just that he's so far away, which kind of makes things a little obnoxious. Oh no, the dash. Okay. This is Keicho. Keicho, I want you to get in there. And I want you... Not Flock of Familiars. We'll just do Magic Bullet. Or whatever it's called. That. The bluey. And that's fine.
Can't stay idle.
And then Rohan, you can... I don't know, stab this guy.
There's me everywhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you flying backwards at 70 kilometers per hour. Okay. Everything else is fine, I suppose. He still can't move because he's mind whipped. Jahira, I don't care. Flamethrower. Yeah, man, let's do it. Hopefully this doesn't hit Josuke. It does. That's lame. Not if I do like this. Nice, okay. I don't care about an attack of opportunity. I'm trying to get out of the... Oh, okay, killed him. Let's see, if we Mighty Leap, does that... Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't get me out of there. I was gonna try to swap places with the guy on top next to the arcane turret there. Maybe we should just disengage? No, we can Misty Step. Yeah, we can totally Misty Step. It is a thing that Okuyasu can do. He can just teleport himself. Okay, I don't think there's anybody actually there that we're at risk of hurting. So here we go. We tossed down our coin. And we had turned that coin into a bomb. Do we go this way? Catch these 3? Yeah, because it leaves the turret out of it. I like it. Here we go. Now they're cooking. I like that. I like being able to use the bomb. Like being able to Baito Zadusto, as the youngsters say. I'll go there
Can't slow down.
and use an Earth Tremor. Dora, Dora, Dora. Go. And then Flurry of Blows. We use it on the Greater Zombie, sure. Okay, Yukako. However many Pasha's Mind Whips we can belt off. That's just what we'll do. One of these days, we might just Mind Whip all over you. There we go. Now we're cooking. A zombie with 1 health point. Why don't you guys run on over? Yeah, just come on over, man. Instinctive Charm. Oh, it didn't work. Ah, Josuke, he's being hurt. Shield, because we're almost dead. Alright, time to start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Some of them came back. Let me see. So he came back with like 20. Alright, he didn't come back with 20. But he has 20. Let's do that. Go.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now she gets her turn. And now we get to destroy like 90% of them. If we can just hit this shot on one of them. Greater Zombie. Here we go. Yep. That's a lot of experience points. Guess we can... Oh, no, I want to do a range shot. If at all possible. The radial lags a little bit, so you'll have to excuse that. Come on. Any second now. There we go. Aim shot. All right. Bad company. Let it rip. Let it rip. There you go. There you go. I think that's all we've got. And then we go here. Still a couple of zombies still alive. Finish them off. You. Finish you off. There we go. Josuke's okay. Now, we might be able to finish off the last of our problems here with this. Very nice. Does indeed solve a lot of problems. Get our shot back on this guy. We just shot him like 5 seconds ago. There we go. Done. Alright, now we gotta get rid of that shepherd guy, the death shepherd, or whatever you want to call him. This guy's still alive. Wow, he's got 1 health point. But you know what? 1 health point in a dream. I respect it. Look at him. The only person that hasn't taken any damage. He's just kind of... He's off in the distance just watching this mayhem unfold. He's like, you know what? I think we're just gonna die anyway, so I might as well just die with some dignity. Okay, we'll do 1 to you. We'll do... I guess we'll do the rest of you. Go. Alright, and then we will stab him as Rohan. Okay, now he's silenced. We'll try to knock him back. Didn't work. But we can activate our stand. Yeah, sure, why not? How are we doing for time? Wow, okay, it's already been 30 minutes. I would have liked to have gotten that whole thing done in 30 minutes if at all possible, but, you know, what we want and what we have are not quite exactly the same thing. Level 3 Spatial Rend. Here we go. Zahando! Nice. Okay. I can respect that. We already have our stand active, I do believe. Yes, we do. So where is Flurry of Blows? Let's go ahead and Flurry of Blows this fella. Don't worry about knocking him back. Kira, you just did fantastic with Glyph of Warding. Wow, I just crit killed him with a firebolt. That's insane. He had like half of his health left. He had like 20 health and I killed him. That's pretty awesome. That is indeed pretty awesome. Okay. I think our turrets will pretty much handle the rest. Don't worry about looting. Josuke is doing poorly in terms of health. We'll give him like some health potions. He can't heal himself with his lay on hands because Crazy Diamond can't heal itself or heal its user. But we're fine with what we have. No, we'll just let the turrets take care of it. Here we go. Wonk. Oh, big old explosion, too. Can't seem to hit him there, which is unfortunate. Okay, I guess we'll just pass. And then... Can you hit him? If I get a little closer there. Are you in range? Good. Done. Alright, not gonna bother, like, looting stuff. We got what I came here for, which was XP. So, I know there's, like a bunch of stuff here that we can, like, loot, and, like, we can do the brain puzzle, and we can get, like, the special gift Sarai bonus, and all that great stuff, but we're not gonna do that. Let's see. Which way to Mizora? Is it this way? And then there's also the Myrkulites we can take care of, too. I think this is the way to Mizora. I think we get Zevlor first. Oh, no, these are the Myrkulites. Okay, so left is Mizora. Alright, let's kill these guys.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate.
Attack! Everyone just kill them! Okay, let me see. 57... So 57. So yeah, the biggest guy actually has the least amount of health. So go after him first. Okay. Respectable.
Can't stay idle.
Now, lightning shot. Do it. Oh, man, it does so much damage. That's crazy. Ah, I love it. Shoot her. Kill her. That's right. Now you do a lightning shot. Another one. There we go. Thank you, bad company.
Get going.
Bad company till the day I die. Take all their stuff. You're also, I am sworn to carry your burdens, company. Alright, on to the next.
No time to rest.
I do very much enjoy having bad company, if only because of the fact that they make everything so much easier. They're not resource intensive, so I don't have to worry about managing resources. They're pretty strong, so they actually make a difference in combat. And for menial things like that, where I don't have a lot of AoE options, they can clear, like, really weak enemies very quickly. And, like, a lot of them at a time. So, again, I can appreciate that. Alright, we have to help Mizora. We're only going to help her because if we don't help her, then Will dies. And I think Josuke and the Morioh warriors would definitely help them if at all possible. You're the one we were sent to save, whatever?
Your eyes turn to the controls that
Okay.
open to your tadpole's command.
Smash the pod!
To your
I'll
visual
examine them
meaning
at
comes into
least.
focus. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Okay, if the Annihilate one is on the left, then I guess the right one is the one we'll go with. There we go, okay. So we helped you, you have to be nice to Will. To hell with your condition, sever Will's pact or I'll sever your head. Not really. A full half a year? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, now go away. I don't care. I'm gonna go free Zevlor, I think. Everything's all good there. Okay. Press the button.
Mind flayers and civilians.
Your tadpole, every month there are others in the pods.
Yeah, there's Zevlor and the Iron Fists. Okay, release. Oh no, the bad guys are here. Whoa. Yatta. Baitos Dusto. Boriga. Watashi wa
So much for peace.
Zanpakuto no Shirano. Something. I think that's fine. Alright, the Intellect Devourers are going to get their turn. And they're certainly going to do something. They're going to invoke an attack of opportunity, and then they're going to miss. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Now it's their turn, and now I get frightened. Oh, she took it out easily. Okay. You don't have your stand active, so let's go ahead and do that now. And do a little bit of damage to two losers. Bam. Critical hit, too. Very nice. Alright, Josuke. You do have your stand active, so go ahead and use one right there. And then do the other right here. Would have been nice if I could just take him out, but whatever. Poke an attack of opportunity. You! Leave me alone! Now I'm not going to bother knocking it back, because I aim to finish it off. Yes, I will there. Aw, dang it. It would have been nice if it failed, because it would have taken a little bludgeoning damage. Oh no, not Dominate Mind on Jaheira. You lost a saving throw contest with a level 1. You suck. Lightning Blast. You suck. Ow. Oh, brother, you gotta be kidding me. Kill you. I didn't know you were standing right there. Alright. You got me. 2 Mind Flayers targeted level 1 Jaheira, and they both failed. That's kind of nutty. That's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, if I have to say so. Okay, hopefully this time we'll be able to hit the Lightning Blast. There we go. They did some kind of charm effect against us, but that's fine. We'll just shoot one that didn't charm us. What about you? You're looking pretty undamaged. Get shot, nerd. Oh, now we're charmed. Okay, let's see. Let's go for
Only way out is through.
a second level here. Let's see if we can't finish him off. Okay. Definitely not with that attitude, we won't. No, we don't do that. We got a critical hit, which is nice.
Keep going.
Jotaro, would you mind being so kind as to make this man's life... Oh, that's unfortunate. Rewind. Okay, at least we got him a little bit. What do you... Everyone's trying to dominate Jaheira's mind, but the 3 Mind Flayers, they're not weak. What level are they? Hang on. Level 8 Mind Flayers. 3 level 8 Mind Flayers have attempted to dominate first level Jaheira's mind. Where is she? Jaheira's like... She's literally level 1 and they can't get her. That's... I find that to be hilarious. Let's not Thorn Whip. Let's Shadow Lash. Actually, we have a bunch of spell slots. Why don't we go ahead and just Mind Whip? Or no, we could Earthbind. We don't do a lot of Earthbinding around these parts. Okay, he saved, he didn't. That's fine. And now, Flurry of Blows. Yukako, let it rip. Okay, we got him once. That's better than nothing. Now, Manup Shurga gets her turn. She's going to attack the Earthbound Immortal. Let's see if we can... Oh, it would have been funny if we could make it 4 for 4. Okay, Kira. We're going to go ahead and have you hit the guy who dominated Jaheira's mind. Okay. There we go. He lost his Dominate Mind. Heicho, we're going to have you do a 2nd level Blaster Bolt there. One for everybody. There we go. One's down. Okay. Now it's her turn. She's going to finish off. Oh, not quite. Why are you pushing it towards me, you moron? Okay, I guess I could do that, and then that makes it all better. Okay, let's see if we can reach him. We definitely can. Not only that, but if we don't finish him off, we're going to Action Surge. And we're going to Magnify Gravity. We don't want to hit our ally, but we also don't want to hit ourselves. Could we do that? I think that works. Nice. Nice-o, very nice, Caesar-chan. Okay. Who's up next in initiative? It's this fella. Yeah, let's go punch him in the face. Okay, and then do a Flurry of Blows. We can't. We're out of key points. Just do a normal. Okay. Are you able to reach? Doesn't look like it. Mighty Conundrum we have here. Not enough for a gaze either. Try to go across here, and then maybe... Oh, I don't know. We could throw our dagger at him. We could throw the pens. Throw our pens in his face like we did against Josuke when we were trying to get him to look at Heaven's Door. There we go. Now it's time for me to shoot the last one. Go, Bad Company. They can't deny. Bad Company till the day I die. Okay. Where's the last Mind Flayer? Or Intellect Devourer, excuse me. It's all the way over there. Bro, what are you doing all the way over there? I think it's gonna be a while before anyone gets in a combat with that guy. Wait. My helicopter, my attack helicopter from Bad Company. It's got really good flying range. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, I missed. Zevlor, are you gonna run all the way over there, my guy? It's okay. I think we can just pass our turns until the Intellect Devourer gets a little closer. Oh no, it's attacking my attack helicopter. You guys feel free to go over and meet him in combat, but I'm not wasting my time. On the Intellect Devourer. Oh, that was a good throw. Oh, 2 good throws. Very good. I'm impressed. Okay, I can definitely shoot you from here. Pow, right in the kisser. There we go. All right, Zevlor. Hey, man, we saved you. You abandoned them. Tell me they survived. Some others ended up in a... That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor? Okay, that's good. Paladin, something, paladin, until you realized the reward would be a tadpole. It's not like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. I think this one is, like, the kindest. Sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. Ketheric is blue. No, find your people. They need you. Go, my friend. Please let me do this. Okay, do whatever you want. I don't care. Alright. I think we're free and clear. We've done all the big important things. I'll go ahead and I guess I'll head down and face Ketheric. It shouldn't take more than like 15 minutes to kill him and Myrkul. I'm now too big for my britches. I'm like a big shot, you know. I have like 20 people on my team. I have an entire military in the form of Bad Company. Yeah. You know, I think I'll be all right. I think I'll be fine. If I had to guess, I'll probably be okay. Go ahead and head on in. Open up the doors. I'm not gonna worry about the little XP I can get from killing the intellect devourers. Not worth my time. You know, I'm kind of a whole. I'm like a big deal. You know, I'm a whole snack, y'all. All right.
To pass through this place.
Okay, go ahead and restore. And gives us all our health points back and all of our key points and spell slots, all that great stuff. And I guess we'll just head down because there's really no reason to... Well, I'm going to save just in case it crashes my game, but it's going to save again right before we go in, so... Down we go. I think we have everyone. This looks like our whole team. Is anybody else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual? Shut up! Shut up!
Feels like something down
I think we do only have this left. We've sieged Moonrise Towers. We're gonna go do we've done the Ketheric fight at the top, and then all that's left is Myrkul, the Lord of Bones. I think it saves, yeah, right here. Then it'll do the thing where it shows Will's dad, and then everyone leaves, and then I convince Ketheric to off himself.
The absolute.
Enter. Although before we go and talk to Ketheric, I have to free the Nightsong. Okay, there's Gortash and Orin. Ketheric. I kind of feel bad for Ketheric, how they, like, disrespect him here. Like, he is probably, like, the most accomplished hero out of the three here. Gortash is just, like, Baldur's Gate 3 Sasuke. He's like, oh, wow, I lived with the devil, and, I'm a Bay Knight, and I'm, like, a snotty loser. He hasn't really, like, made a name for himself. He's not, like, important. Orin is only important because of her tied-up ball, but, like... Oh, well, I mean, I guess, like, being ball spawn is, like, kind of, like, a legendary thing. But with, like, Ketheric, he's, like, a war hero. He is, like a hundreds years old man who has, like, fought... He fought the Harpers and, the Druids from the Grove to a standstill with just his forces alone. Right? And that was before he even had, like, special immortality powers. Okay. Drop a save here. Who can I send to go save? I could cast Flight on one of them. Or I could just get Jotaro to Misty Step over there when combat starts. Okay, I have to remember that. Jotaro has to do his thing. Alright, Ketheric. Let's talk. I'm supposed to convince you to jump into a pit.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history.
I'm here to snuff out your... and what is my place, Ketheric?
I have fought you, or I will kill you now.
No, don't kill me. I already showed you mercy before. It's not too late. You can repent. Let's see what he says, folks. Oh, wow. I didn't even need inspiration for that. That's crazy. I have like 1,000,000 inspiration. I think I deadass have like 50 inspiration at this point. So, I'm surprised with how many things I'm getting on my first try. I'm actually going to let the Myrkul cutscene play because, man, they know how to do a cutscene, man. This is probably like one of, if not the best and coolest cutscenes in the entire game. Absolutely diabolical. My God. That's so awesome. Okay. And Jotaro's basically up first, so that's good. Can he take damage? Or is he just immune to damage entirely? Invulnerable. Immune to all damage while has the Nightsong in prison. So maybe I get you up there. And this is, since he's got a big health pool, this will be where I start unleashing, like, my combo attacks, okay? Let me switch to Jotaro. And then use Star Platinum to Misty Step over there. Not enough movement. What if I go all the way? Okay. And then Misty Step. I should be able to Misty Step. No? Okay. Let me think of how I want to do this. Maybe I use the Potion of Speed. Because there's not too much pressure. I have options here. Potion of Speed. Okay. So I will take a dash action now. And then I'll use my other action to free her. Oh, just like this. Walk by all the bad stuff. And free. Usually I use Scratch and I use a Potion of Invisibility, but I don't want to put police in danger. Okay, so let's see what Josuke's, like, super ultra killing Myrkul attack is. Let's see. Let's see if we have it all. Okay. So we'll use Lay on Hands. Yeah, to heal him back up to full, even though I'm pretty sure it'll damage him? I don't know. It's the scene where he beats up Yuya. So we'll use Lay on Hands on Myrkul. And then we will drink a Potion of Speed. We will hit him. We'll Action Surge. And then we'll hit him again. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fine. It'd be better if we had extra attack. We'd be able to punch him more times. But let's do it, man. Let's do it. Okay, it can't be undead. I guess we'll just do a normal punch. Can I do this? No, I can't. I can't target him at all with Lay on Hands. So we'll just do, instead, we'll do a special punch. We'll do Impact. Does this work? Nice. Okay, now he's gonna do something. Oh, it's so scary. Oh, I'm immobilized. Wait, I don't have enough distance to hit him? Oh wait, no, it's just saying I don't have the action. Okay, so I hit him, and then I'll do a flurry of blows and see if I can't hit him. There we go. And then I don't actually have Action Surge, so I can't actually do it. I forgot I haven't taken my 2 levels of fighter yet. Well, that was a bust. Alright, you're up. Use this. Get a tank for bad company. And then you do this. It missed. Wow, okay, I didn't even think it could. Okay. And then for your shot, do an aimed shot here. Cannot reach. What do you mean cannot reach? Watch me. What? Also, what is this? Why is this right next to me? What about oh man, did that... Hang on. What's going on here? Can I just walk up to you? Maybe if I go back a little bit, I can land my shot. I'm starting to get a little less cocky because problems are starting to arise. What was the thing that was like, oh, like 100 million% you'll hit him? For some reason, when you aim at different parts of the body, you have like a different chance to hit. Whatever, we'll go for this. Okay, miss. That's alright. We don't have the movement to go for another one, but we can always go for... Actually, wait. Can we do the... No, we can't reach them. I was going to do Hordebreaker on the Necromites, I believe they're called. Okay, just do a normal ranged attack on them. See if it hits. Critical miss. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, let's see. You just go up and stab this thing. We don't want to deal with that. Wait, is he not wielding his dagger? That is surely a mistake, my friend. There we go. Alright, now move a little closer. Kira. What do? You have to get closer, and then you, like, unleash, like, a giant, like, blasting explosion. Let's go all the way down. You don't need your bonus action, do you? Because if not, I'm just going to do a potion of speed. Do you have action surge? No, so you do need potion of speed. But you don't need your bonus action. I'll just do a firebolt for now. I'll try to get a little closer next round. I want to make sure I manage this properly so I'm not messing anything up. I'm having a hard time hitting them. Okay, attack helicopter, go! You can go right here for now. Just hit this thing. Yeah. Alright.
Push my luck again.
You also put up another tank. You put your tank here. And you. Explosion. Explosion. Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
Stay idle.
Now we're gonna go after the Mind Flayer. See if we can't hit him from here. Yeah, not quite. Can we hit him? We'll try. We'll certainly try. Okay, not quite. What a fright. Okay. Heicho. Heicho, what do you have? Under Kosaku. Okay. Yours is going to be... Do you have it active? Oh, brother. Can we not prepare haste? Can we prepare in mid-combat? Oh, do we not have haste yet? Okay. Guess we can just do, missiles for now. No, too far. What if we get, like, a smidge closer? Not him. Change for him? Wow, interesting. Surprised that his range is so small. This? No? Okay. I think we'll just pass. Not gonna do anything on his turn. Oh no, he's trying to dominate Dame Aylin's mind. He's a flayer of minds. Okay. Okuyasu, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Scroll up to the top. Let's see. Okay. Gravity Sinkhole. I don't have that one yet, but I do have some powerhouse moves. We're just gonna go for a 3rd level spatial rend for now. Not enough movement. What do you mean?
At the ready.
Run all the way down there, and I'm sure you will, in fact, have enough movement. There you go. Only a... Whoa! Got a crit! I was about to say, it's only a 25% chance, but you still have a chance. And we have our stand active. Nice. Man, he actually put in the work. Okay, what is it for Koichi? It's a little strange. It's like a long-term thing. We want to do Tasha's Hideous Laughter to start.
Should get started.
Okay, we got it to work, but he's immune. I actually didn't know that. Next round, let me see. We have Thunder Punch. Yes, we do. Okay, so next round we're going to hit him with a Thunder Punch. We're going to get as close as we can. Alright, those guys are going to probably attack the Arcane Cannons. I'm not worried about that because the Arcane Cannons are immune to necrotic damage. We have to worry about Dame Aylin, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Reroll. Activate as many of everything as we possibly can. That did a lot of damage. Ah, Okuyasu! He only took 7 points. That's okay. They're all dashing. Poor Jotaro. I mean, at least he gets to go before them. I think one of them didn't dash, so one of them will be able to hit Jotaro. But unfortunately, Dame Aylin's mind is dominated, so she's gonna do bad stuff. Tasha's Mind Whip. There. No, not an inanimate object. Maybe we can do... We can Misty Step with her. Up here. So let me see how Dominate works. Dominate. Takes damage and may break free. Pull her. No, she saved. Cringe. Oh, the only one that gets hurt is Jotaro. Okay, at least she left. She saved against Dominate. Good with the opportunity attack. Unbeknownst to her, she did good. And then she hit the Mind Flare with a springy thingy. Alright. This is a little tricky. Because my health is low. Let me see here. Is there anything else Josuke can do that's maybe better than that? We can do attack, flurry of blows, action surge, and magic missile. Okay. But I'm frightened, so I can't do any of that. I could Misty Step to back to where I was. Do this. Okay, that's alright. That's alright, alright. We don't have action surge, but we can just punch him. We could do that. Perhaps. Mayhaps, even. So let's see, that's 16. That's 12. Let's just do the 16. Wow, we actually hit him on a 16, and now we're down. Alright, Jotaro. You're the man of the hour. Your entire existence is just throwing hands as fast and as hard as possible. I don't think we have extra attack for him yet, but... Let's see, we have unarmed strike, action surge, unarmed strike, flurry of blows. As many punches as you could possibly muster. Necromite. We could do these guys first. Okay. Unarmed strike. Flurry of blows. Action surge. Unarmed strike. Do it again. Unarmed strike. And then we get the unarmed strike from Potion of Speed, but we missed. That's okay, whatever. Alright, Arcane Cannons. You need to take these guys out. Or start damaging them, at least. And then fire on him. Okay. You... Does this work? Can I get that one over there? No, I guess not. Okay. That's acceptable. Gone. And then... Aimed shot. No one there left except for the one. Go for that 20%. Go for broke. Alright, Rohan. What's your thing again? Jumping around a lot, trying to keep track of everything. Okay, Rohan. We don't have it yet, because we don't have Charm Monster. But you can just do, like, attacks. That's fine. Run up on his business, bro. Do, like, a Mighty Leap. That's fine. Climb up there. Run up on him. Ah. Guess we're still right out of range, huh? Oh, no, it says not. I think not, you loser. I will send you back at 60 kilometers per hour or 70 kilometers per hour. Double punch. Rohan doesn't play these games. Alright, Kira, what was your thing? Kira's thing is, like, super involved. I need to at least land one hit to turn him into a bomb. Okay. I need my bonus action? No, I just need to... So I can even dash up there. Step of the wind dash. This could be tricky because I'm at risk of getting killed because I only have 37 hit points. But even if we miss, I'll consider this as gotten. Where is our impact? Okay. Here we go. Nice. He's now a bomb, which means if we survive the next turn, I'm hitting him with Melf's Minute Meteor and Fireball. That is to say, if he survives. No. I'll take care of maybe... Who's in need of taking care of? I guess we could perch up here and then blast down on him. And if we can't reach, then we can just fire on anyone else. There we go. We can fire. There we go. We missed, but, I mean, we have 40% chance. That's not bad at all.
No choice but to keep going.
Wait, did that pass him?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I was about to say, I don't want to pass him. Alright, let's go for a lightning shot. Path interrupted? What do you mean path interrupted? Shoot Josuke. What about here? Should be okay, because he's a big guy. There you go. Wait! Oh, that scared me. I thought that hit, Okuyasu. That was the last thing I saw. I'm pointing at Myrkul, but it says Okuyasu. Also, So, for those of you that are maybe joining that weren't here with us earlier, for some reason the gun makes the radio circle glitch really hard. So it takes a couple seconds to get what I'm actually wanting to get. Trying to get to aim shot right now. Any second now, it'll switch to aim shot. I'm certain of it. I'm sure of it. Give it a second. If I back out. Come on. Okay. Open the radial. Go down and to the right. Down and to the right. Down and to the right. Any second now, it'll do it. Got trust in the process. Down and to the right. I'm slowly giving up on the process here. I'm thinking of just shooting him in the face. I'm thinking of how rewarding it would be if I just decided to shoot him in the face instead of doing a ranged shot, and it just so happened to align. Oh, there goes my chair again. Yeah. There we go. All right, forget this. I'm just gonna shoot him. Go away. Go away with you. Do Myrkul. Do Myrkul. Lock to Myrkul. Shoot Myrkul. Okay, whatever. Pass.
Let's go.
Okay, Keicho, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I don't really have access to any of my stuff with Keicho, so I'm just gonna shoot him with magic missile. As many magic missiles as I can muster. The magic missile man. Outstanding. We almost got him down. We'll do an action surge and we'll do it again. Not a Melf's minute face. Wait, what about the intellect of Error still alive? That's kind of surprising. Alright, do it again. Perfect. Okay, where's the... Right there? Sure, man, I'll just take out whatever's left. Path interrupted. Guess that's just how it is. Now I'm shooting you. That's right, clown. Now you're dead because... Oh, that's awesome! He died in her moonlight or her radiance or whatever. Okay, Okuyasu, what am I doing with you? I don't think I have your ultimate attack unlocked yet, so we will just... Slam him with some stuff, I guess. I still got 1/3 level spatial rend. Ah, you got a critical hit and then you got one miss. do an action surge. Let's do a second level one to see if we can hit. Yeah, critical. This guy either misses or gets critical hits. It's nuts. All right, here we go. There you go. And he hits both of his flurry of blows. The guy does not play. Okay, what is Koichi's thing? Kasaku, we have to go up to Koichi. Akira. Yukako, Koichi. Okay. So we did Tasha's. Now we have to do Thunder Punch. So I will... Step of the Wind over there. What about this one? I could do this one and save my key points, but I do be having a lot of key points, and this will definitely get me where I need to go. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
So now we'll attack him with a Thunder Punch. We'll make it a strong one. Second level Thunder Punch. Nice. Critical hit, too. It's 50-50. Sure, let's see. That would be Unarmed Strike, Bonus Action Flurry of Blows, Action Surge, and that. Okay. So we'll leave that to next round. Hopefully he doesn't kill everyone. Yeah, he's probably going to try to kill Josuke. Okay, so he definitely killed Josuke. I'm not sure who else he hurted. People are suffering. Alright, let's do this. And go... Oh, let's... Well, yeah, sure, why not? Okay. I think we're gonna go after Myrkul if we can. 2... and 3. There we go, they all took a little bit of damage. And we'll Misty Step right behind him. Yukako and her Spider-Man hair. Okay, just walk into them, and they'll take damage. There you go. Fly over there, and then do the same thing to Myrkul. Or don't. You know, or miss. And then we have to see the state of our team starting on the next round. Alright, so we have... Let's see. We lost another person. I think we lost Okuyasu, which is regrettable, but okay. Yeah, Okuyasu's down. Everyone else is up, except for Josuke. He's passed away, unfortunately. Let's have you... Not Spatial Rend, because you can't do that. Let's have you Misty Step with Yukako. Right over there. And then throw as many punches as you possibly can. Aura, aura, aura. I think this is our last turn of... Nice! A critical hit on the impact. We did like 36 damage. This is awesome. That's our last turn for Potion of Speed, so then we're going to be out of juice next round. Okay. Let's keep track of all the stuff that's like incubating or whatever. There. Okay, that missed. Now that hit. Okay. Now you... We're going to go for the lightning shot if the radial wants to work. And it really doesn't seem like it does. Okay. Lightning shot, that's what we want. Oh, I missed. Hooey. It's okay, it does a lot of damage, but if it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. It is what it is. Alright, radial, we want to go up. That's our aimed shot. No, we want to go up. I don't know why you're doing speak with animal. Aim shot. There we go. Yeah, it's proficiency, strength, and dex, and causes reeling. All right, we selected it. Go ahead and... another miss. Most unfortunate. Okay, Rohan, we're just going to have you walk right back up there and do what it do. You really, you stood on business last time, so... A critical hit. The crits on this are insane. And he crit with the Susur Bark Dagger, so the guy's silenced. And he hit both of his Flurry of Blows. Why is Rohan, who can't even use any of his enchantment powers, like the whole thing behind his Heaven's Door, how is Rohan the MVP of this fight so far? It's kind of ludicrous. Alright, Kira's about to bring it home. We finally get to use Kira's ultimate attack that, like, does 800 billion damage. Okay, scroll down, see what order we're doing this in. We have to do Melf's Minute Meteor, and then I don't think we have an action surge, but we can do a potion of speed. So let's do Melf's Minute Meteor first, and then we finish with Fireball. Okay, which one is Melf's Minute Meteor? There it is. I was concerned that we didn't have it prepared. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, we prepared it, and now we activate it. There we go. And now we grab... covered in fire. Potion of speed. And we finish with a fireball that we upcast as high as we can. Oh, wait. It doesn't let us. We don't have a third level spell. That's disappointing. I guess we'll just do a firebolt then. That's close enough. And it almost killed him, too. That would have been hilarious if the thing that finished him off was the, Alright, go ahead and blast him. There we go. Myrkul is dead. We killed Myrkul with tanks, attack helicopters, and soldiers with guns. Thank you, Bad Company. Very cool. Who the heck is Tav? Well, Ike Main, I'm glad you asked. That is Bad Company. That's Keicho's stand. That is one of our toy soldiers. Keicho's stand allows him to create an army of toy soldiers, toy tanks, and toy attack helicopters, but they all fire actual bullets. So that's all the arcane cannons and the eldritch cannons and the random characters with guns that are on the team. That is Keicho's stand, Bad Company. And now we get to watch Ketheric's head explode. Alrighty then. So it actually took like an hour longer than I was hoping. Nice one. Thank you, man. Thank you. And thank you for dropping by on the stream. You're able to catch the last moments. Yeah. And so it took like almost an hour longer than I was hoping. It took like 45 minutes longer than I was expecting. But we still got it done. We got to watch Ketheric's whole face explode. We get to see Dame Aelin stomping on his brains again, which is very off-putting, very unsettling. And now we got to talk with all the people. I think we have to kill the Necromites, but I'm not really worried. Oh, no, okay, they just went away. Let's see if we can save Okuyasu? Oh, Jotaro's a little tired. Hang on. Swap to someone else. Koichi, you're a dependable guy. You're a reliable guy. Save your friend. And you know, the reason why that was still an impressive fight, even though we had so many people, is he really did have a high armor class. Like how it's Rohan talking. Yeah, man. It's Rohan, bro. Rohan, okay, I don't know when you joined up, Ike Main, but Rohan was the absolute MVP of that fight for, like, literally no reason. He came through it, him and Okuyasu. Okuyasu actually got knocked out towards the end, but Okuyasu was hitting, like, massive crits with his spatial rend, like Zahando. He was hitting those second and third level spatial rends and getting crits like the hand. And then Rohan wasn't even able to really use his stand powers. Like, he couldn't, like, he could use the Sussurbark dagger to silence Myrkul, but he couldn't, like, write stuff into him because he can't, like, charm Myrkul because he's undead. But man, I caught the last 80 health. Yeah, you probably saw the tail end of it. Rohan being the absolute MVP. What are these stones? Ketheric transformed to the fight. Don't really care. What are these stones? You're saying those are important. Do you know who our enemies are? One of them's a handsome man, chosen of the dead 3. Koichi would definitely want to get the beat. What do we do now? Koichi's a bit of a worrywart, even after he's, like, matured and everything, so I think he might be a little inclined to be like, oh no, what do we do now? But I decided against it. Okay, let's go ahead and drop a save so that we don't lose our progress here. And then even though Koichi's heavily encumbered and Kira's on fire because he's ready to throw fireballs at people, Melf's minute meteors, we're gonna slowly, we're gonna dramatic hero walk our way out of here. Don't worry, Josuke will revive you. Poor Josuke was, No, it's totally fine, Ike Man. You don't have to. There's no obligation to be here. We got everyone in here just kind of chilling. There's no problem if you have to show up a little bit later. We're probably gonna close out the stream here shortly. Just like fair warning after I get Koichi to dump off some of this garbage. But I'm glad you were to... I'm glad... Oh man, Josuke is dead, I just noticed. Yeah, he valiantly fell as the first one to lead the charge against Myrkul. He ran right in and started pummeling in on him, but of course, since he was the only person for Myrkul to target within range, he got hit with Myrkul's attack, he got hit with Myrkul's legendary action, his reaction. You know, Myrkul was really pummeling him. So, Josuke gave a good fight, but unfortunately he wasn't able to take as well as he was able to dish out. But yeah, if you guys can only really just drop in for a little bit and say hi, or if you can't catch the streams but you want to watch the VODs or whatever, or maybe you just want to watch or like wait until I splice all this together to make a video, all of that is totally fine. It's no issue, no sweat off my back. We're gonna drop Ketheric's head in there. Garingoth, gut, Karnas, an ogre, Yrgir's skull. That's fine. It was mostly just his armor. So what do I want to do here? I will... Maybe I'll... Myrkul made fun of his hair. Yeah, definitely. He said, "What did you say about my hair?" And he just started pummeling him. Okay.
Can't give up now.
So I'll let Koichi take the reign here. I guess we have Minthara on our team, so... A servant of Myrkul, Lord of Bones.
To think, I
An
thought
old
I'd
flame.
speaking for the absolute.
Personal good, let's take her down.
Worshipped that.
Yeah,
You
okay.
make it sound so simple. Indeed.
I don't care.
She is the one who indoctrinated me with the absolute lies.
There's another with Ketheric, Gortash. What can you tell me about Gortash?
The Harper.
Okay, what do you remember about your indoctrination? And then she's like, "Oh, I'm very sad.
When I first,
And I have shoulder pads.
I will find her.
We'll be heroes, the savior of Baldur's Gate."
Let the but in killing.
She wants to be a bad guy, but
We
no.
fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the
We need to
other
eradicate the
shadow,
cult and the Elder
power
Brain.
of the
Yeah, I know you
enslaved Elder
disapprove.
Brain could reshape
Uh,
the world. We
The future you propose is shaped with violence. I'd prefer to find another way.
You are not.
I know you disapprove.
When we reach Baldur's
Maybe I'll
Gate,
change your mind.
The Elder we are bound. There is yet
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated.
I thought that if I could free you from the Absolute's control,
Why?
you might be a worthy ally.
I should not lose. I do have.
why come
Just
to Moonrise?
go back to
When
my
the
camp.
cult's power is strongest.
Uh,
Walk away.
I wanted revenge. The cult are a threat to the world I aim to... She's like, okay, she's like, drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them? I can't.
Are a threat to
I can fight the cultists.
that is
It's not a matter of like, oh, I do it because my butt is on the line. I do it because it's something I can... my skill set is to punch people. I have like 12 stands that are either people with guns, murder hair, or ghosts that punch people. I don't have any ghosts that can conjure food and water, but I would fix that if I could. Alright, meet me back at camp. Where is Jaheira? Was she even in the battle? Wait, don't tell me. Jaheira never went down the elevator. That's crazy. She's still... She's still in the camp. How do I even get that thing to come back up here? Hang on. Because she's off screen, I didn't even notice. Oh, man. Hang on. Can you dismiss yourself? Go... No, I can't even go to camp while I'm in here. Okay, I have to wait for the elevator to come up. This will be our last, like, 5 minutes. It's me trying to get Jaheira out of here because I accidentally left her in the Mind Flayer colony. It's good. She was level 1. She wouldn't have participated in the fight at all. She'd probably be dead at this point. Along with Josuke. But that's okay. As a matter of fact, do you have a scroll of Revivify? No, you have Cure Wounds, but you don't have any, like, items. That's fine. Okay. Go in, go through the portal, and then leave. I will dismiss you as Koichi. There you go. Flesh rot door. Okay. Where's Josuke? Sorry, Josuke. You were a good warrior, man. You helped the people of Morioh, and you know what? You will help them more in like 5 seconds when we bring you back to life. Bye, Mind Flayer. I don't really care about the loot. It's not super important. If you had brought Tonio trendy, Minthara's point would have been entirely disproven. You know what, Proof? You were absolutely right. I cannot believe that I've dishonored Morioh. I've dishonored Morioh. I've dishonored my mother. I've dishonored my father. And most importantly of all, I've dishonored my grandfather. Alright, what do you want, Withers? Speaking of my grandfather. Forget that. What are you doing here, Withers? I'm not sure. Don't all living things have souls? Oh, Mind Flayers don't have souls.
Until such time,
You seem to know a lot about the Dead 3.
once the alliance is reformed,
I need someone resurrected. We lost Josuke.
this is the price.
Thanks,
Well
Withers.
counted.
By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise! Yeah, I've almost got it memorized with how many times I've had to revive people from the dead. While you're bringing back Josuke, we'll talk to these guys. And then we'll talk to Art Cullig, Isabel, Naylin. God, poor Isabel. Every time that I see this cutscene, she's like smashed to bits because she never heals herself after she gets jumped by the night ghouls. You're most welcome.
Now,
Okay. What about Art Cullig? Art! 6th level, he's not a joke, man.
It's safe to say.
It's cool that you're,
In an instant.
that he knows Duke Elton. Like, you work with Duke Elton in Baldur's Gate 1. So it's kind of cool to see him all the way after all this time. I could use a flaming fist by my side, but he's like, oh no, I have the depression. Thank you for your help. Okay, and now Josuke is back on the team. Let's join everybody up. And I think... I don't want to do the GIF stuff yet. So I think I'll leave and then have my dream visitor talk to me. All the pouches of stuff. I don't like, again, I don't really care about the loot. It's just difficult to remember everything for all the builds, for all the characters. It's a lot of stuff to manage. I already have allies. I have tons of people helping me. I'm not talking about Jaheira, Halsin, and Minthara. I'm talking about like the 11 people I'm surrounded by. Will there be anyone left in the city? I'll seek more allies in the city, sure. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do the Gith ambush on the road to Baldur's Gate. I think I'm just going to bring it to a close here for now. So everyone, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for sticking by me as we took on Myrkul, as we brought Ketheric to his knees, and we Sparta kicked him into a pool of yucky green stuff, and then he came back and he was like the Grim Reaper or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Thank you guys for sticking with me all the way through Act 2. At the beginning of next session, we're going to take on the Gith ambush right outside of Baldur's Gate. The Shadowlands will be cured of their ailments because we did all we needed to do with Thaniel and Oliver. Then we'll take on the Gith that are trying to attack the Emperor, and everything will be revealed there. And let's see what we want to do for Act 3. All we need to do in Act 3, all I really plan to do is... we're gonna do the Stone Lord questline for Minsk. We're gonna save the people in the underwater prison, and then go take out... We're gonna do Leroican, we're gonna do the Steel Watch Foundry, and then we're gonna do the final boss gauntlet. So I'll see you guys... Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. I'll keep you guys apprised either on Twitter, Discord, or YouTube. But if not tomorrow, then we'll be starting at noon or 12:30 CDT the day after. Because I've been streaming for 4 days in a row, so I'm kind of itching for a bit of a break, I must admit. Alright, so I guess I'll see you guys probably the day after tomorrow. Peace!